Okay.
Because I gave you several opportunities to deny me access.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And I'm going to do lots of shit just to help you die.
Are you gonna drive me to drink? Is that what's happening?
All right. Let's hope.
Yeah.
This works. Otherwise, Jeffy's gonna be like, "What the fuck?
Never doing this ever."
You had one opportunity. I haven't even got a proper votation.
Well, hopefully.
So should I look for a guide in order? Because we might kill them too fast. It won't matter.
Well, it won't matter if you kill them all, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
What's going on here? What are these
Should
things?
at least learn.
Meddling adventures, I'd wager. Boom, boom.
Should I watch the movie or bypass it?
Oh, Jeppy's watching the movie anyway, so you should watch it.
Okay.
It's got a little sword.
Oh.
Look at that. I just put it on auto run.
I know. I'm like, that's not.
All right. Whatever. Okay.
All right. You do your thing. And
One part.
Damn you.
wait. Okay, here he goes.
So.
What's happening? What's this do? What's going on? What's happening over here?
Oh my gosh! What the? Are they just dying that fast?
Is it like a ring? What's it?
Well, we're supposed to kill them in order in a group,
Yeah.
but I don't know what the order is.
Yes, there's a very particular order, and I have no idea what that order is either. But you're killing so fast that I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, there's 10 of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, at a certain point, there's like 10 of these, and then they're like, everyone's trying to like. There we go. See, there it is. Now it comes down to order. What the
Right.
fuck?
We don't know the order.
We don't know the order, so just kill them all.
Kill them out. Let God sort them out.
Oh, they're all. They're gonna kill me by dance. Here's my disco.
They're invulnerable at the moment.
Because if you don't do them in order, they start to just do all these different crazy effects. But that doesn't seem to be an issue. All right, Jeppy, roll need on the special Mogpon coffer, because it's probably the only time you'll do it. So you get that.
Let's see how that is. I'm watching some video.
This bizarre orgy. Thank you.
15 seconds.
Was it? It was barely over 15 seconds.
Okay. Thank you.
And then click on this thingy and hit yes. Leave the duty, and you should be right where you left off. No harm done. Nothing
Limbs
to
are
it.
You lied. Well, okay. I could call that a success.
Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
Let's do 10 more.
I know, right?
Now, I was going to bring you through the other hard stuff.
Yeah?
If you wanted to glamour your weapon.
Oh.
something.
You mean like I'll get weapons in there to glamour with? Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm. The free hard and stuff. Just one shot. Not one shot, but easily kill them for that glam.
So
but I don't want it to take you away from what you got to focus on.
So do you My question is, can you run extreme?
I think if I unlock it, yes, but that's later in the main story quest. But I haven't tried it
Because
at this level.
I have an extreme for what is it? Actually, No.
How did you get it?
I just talked to the bard in the inn at that Dunmora, and he unlocked it. Let's see. So I have. Which one is the one that it was asking me to do extreme? One of them was. Let me look at my quest log.
Because I didn't know I could pick up extreme so early.
Yeah, it's just that it's that one we did for the. Was it the storm? No, not the storm. The ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the extreme version of that.
Okay, so it's under trials. I don't have it for sure. What level is it? 50?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can pick it up. You can't, so. Be a good test.
I swear I had it. Where is it?
Yeah, which bard or what in? Well, actually, I can go look up. This is extreme. What's the dungeon called?
I know. Hang on. Let me check. What would it be? What was it? Because it was a quest. It was like a full-on quest that I had to finish it.
There's the Porta Decumana. That was the one with Ultima.
Has to be Mordona.
Because that's where you get the special mounts, right? The extreme trials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sweet.
The ultimate ballad.
Okay.
Your words served as minstrel, blah blah.
The minstrel's ballad, Ultima's bane.
Confront Ultima weapon in minstrel ballad. Ultima bane.
They're in Mordona, or the quest goes. Let's see if I can do it. Where is Mordona? Is that where? Not Dravania? No. Oh, Dravania is the next.
How do I see the beast crafting?
Go to any of your crafting spells and click on the one right of the staircase steps. That's the little baggie with the star in it. So special recipes, and then Beast Tribe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Now what do we have to make? The ladder component. That sounds lovely.
Yeah, I see it to pick up. I didn't pick up all the blue quest here. Revenant's Toll.
Yeah, well, that's all the post-patch shit that I have to complete in order to move on to Heaven's Ward.
I guess I got to. Yeah, okay.
70 quests. 70 fucking quests.
70?
Every one of them 4 hours long.
Yeah, with just reading them out loud. I could probably blow through them pretty decently if I didn't read, but then I think Maureen and Anorax would lose their shits. Like, you didn't read it?
How do you know what's going
on? Okay.
Can I just ask a question? If I save my gear set wearing this stupid chicken gloves, will they just come back?
Yes.
Each time?
Yeah.
Should I do that?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. can't synthesize because you're not wearing your stupid gloves. Synthesize this.
I'll see how far I can get with this. I'm sure I can unlock it. Hey, kitty.
Where's the cat? Synthesize. Go.
Did you find the guy?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm talking to the Wandering Sense. Oh, wait a second. I went to the wrong wrong quest, but this is the one for the dancing one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I picked up, but I'm heading to do it.
Because it should be just talk to the bard guy, and then that's it. That's all there's to it. Then you come over to do the dungeon, I guess.
Unlock it.
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't understand how you do it, like how I select it in extreme mode. So I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, I never knew why the other thing was hard mode with the mods.
Praetorium.
Yep, Ultimate Veins Ballad Composed. Was this the one Rourke was saying he wanted to run at some
Correct.
point? Okay. Yeah, it'd be a good test to see if I can do it. Alright, so confront the ultimate weapon. Let's see what's at. Cerulean processing plant. Head in there.
I just don't see how I'm able to select to do this in extreme mode.
Oh, really? Oh, does it say extreme or not? Oh, let me see.
Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, what is your? I guess like so when you look at your duty finder, does it have in parentheses hard?
No.
I mean not this one. Yeah,
maybe
see...
it ultimately leads into it.
Okay.
Because do you see that we have to go in there, right?
Yeah. Okay. So do you have it set to unrestricted?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens. I don't think this is extreme though. But
no, it's not because I don't have extreme.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to ask Rourke when that happens.
Maybe it leads into extreme mode.
Yeah.
Maybe this quest leads into it.
Do this first. Can I skip? Nope.
I know.
We find out this is made for level 50 24-man raid.
Yeah.
But I have nameplates of other players turned off unless they're in battle.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went fishing for that other for the fishing quest in Coast de la Sol or whatever it's called, there were people in this island dancing around with the dance sticks, and I was like, oh, I didn't have the nameplates on, so I thought it was just NPCs at a party. And I ran in there going, oh, and I had my my companion. It's like it's like wearing your shoes in the house or something that you should be wearing your shoes in the house. So level 50. Let's see how hard this is. Oh no, this won't be hard at all. I don't see why this would be extreme.
Yeah, it's definitely not extreme yet. Must just be to unlock the extreme, I guess. I don't know. We're supposed to find the guy.
We are?
Yeah, we're supposed to confront the ultimate weapon in the minstrel ballad.
Oh.
I don't even know what necessarily what that means per se.
I thought the ultimate weapon was that big old thing that we're about to
Oh,
tattoo.
wait. It says the minstrel ballad Ultima Bane can be accessed via duty finder. So we're not even in the right thing. Hang on. Let's leave.
Oh.
Yes,
Wait.
let's leave.
Oh, okay.
How do we leave? How do we get out of here?
You just let's see if you're right.
Can I abandon the duty somehow?
I think if you do the duty, yeah, click on the duty information,
Uh-huh.
and it'll give you vote abandon.
Leave? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Or leave. Yeah.
All right. Let's try this again. All right. So it is. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Oh, what's it called?
It's under trials. It's called Minstrel's Ballad Ultima Bane.
Okay. Yeah. So we should be fighting with him directly.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I brought my Kleenex in case I cry and die. Skip.
One shot him. Do it.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Well, I'm a tank and I'm doing damage to him, so it's just, you know, unless there's something that does percentage damage, right?
Well, at least you're not taking any damage.
Oh, look, all of the Eidolon. I call them Eidolon. That's been a different game.
Oh, do we need to soak the balls?
Yeah, go ahead and soak it. See what happens.
Oh shit.
You okay?
I tell you what happens.
Oh my god.
Maybe I shouldn't be soaking no balls.
Did you get credit?
That's a good question. Let me skip the cutscene and see.
Oh yeah. Can I raise you while you're down? I never had to. I don't think I can I?
Return just starting with.
Oh. And the starting mode right there.
I don't think it did, because it doesn't show as green. Wouldn't it be green?
I have no idea. Okay, so what is that? Strength?
Is your ultimate ballad green now?
Oh, let me check. Oh, the quest itself?
Mm-hmm. The ultimate ballad.
Oh, wait, yes. Oh, well, no, hold on. On the properties of ultimate ballad. It doesn't show green.
Alright, well, let's leave.
Maybe when we talk to the minstrel.
No, it would normally show as green, and that means you can go talk to him. Oh, hey, it did do it. It took us right to the minstrel.
Hey.
Sweet. Good. That might be my best work yet. Was it not just as you remember, Alachia? What the fuck you talking about? Come now. What's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And even if I had not, others would have done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every story to grow with each telling.
Lies.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh man, it's a monologue. Ever since I first set foot in the lands, I have been haunted by a song. It foretold the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, and of those who would deliver us from the doom. Ne'er to the land consumed sun can see bare moons. Heaven spew crimes and flames. Hell seep black dooms. Stray seeds quicken in ashes' grey embrace. Valiant blades forge under 12's good grace. The words of the prophetess Messiah thousand eyes, as writ in her divine chronicles. The crimson flames of Dalmud heralded the end of an era, and the valiant blades that were the warriors of light brought us hope in our darkest hour. 7 waning moons see, 7 sunrise, divine order royals fallen corpse writhe. Souls from aether far, strangers from strange lands, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. We knew not of whom the verses spoke, not I, nor the archons, nor any other soul in the realm. The warriors of light were lost to us. If not them, who could it be? And then came the rumors of one not unlike them, a woman who walked in the light of the crystal. From the moment I saw you, I felt it must be true. Having learned of your deeds in their entirety, I now know it to be true. You are as they are, Lachia, a warrior of light and an inspiration to us all. Man, I think he just told you the same thing, Edgy. I am not special.
And he just whispered it to me as well, so you really aren't special.
What time are you doing your Better Call Saul thing tonight?
Hello? Is this
Hello?
thing on?
Yeah?
You know, I'm like muted.
Okay.
I was gonna say, let's get you that cane. That's an upgrade. Because I'll just kill a freak in about, we'll say 20 seconds.
All right, what do I
Yeah.
need to do?
So, do you have a freak hard mode unlocked?
I don't.
Let's see, it's called Trials. The Howling. No, I'm sorry. The Bowl of Embers hard.
I don't see Bowl of Embers hard.
Okay. That
I...
you pick up from Urianger at the Waking Sands.
Okay.
Because I did this twice, thinking I would get more. I think you definitely get different weapons, but it wouldn't let me pick up 2 because it said I had one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that seems like a common drop.
How many quests should be over here? 4.
3 plus the special craft the thing for him. The delivery.
Deliverance.
Yeah, deliverances, yeah. That's it.
Your fat cat can really move, from my point of view.
Yeah, it can really move in Jeppy's mouth, baby.
That's
Was this that
disgusting.
picture I saw? Did you get some litter box love?
Don't encourage her. She was doing it the whole time I was doing stuff. And she's getting.
No, it works out.
Let's see what I'm doing. You
It
can't see what I'm
work-
doing. I was
it-
watching her twitch.
It works out so well because the Lalafels have to look up when they're doing their quests. I see your ranger.
Yep.
But he don't got nothing for me.
Okay.
So maybe I already picked it up, maybe? I don't know.
Let's see, trial name. It's called Ifrit Ain't Broke. Ifrit Ain't Broke.
Okay.
Maybe you did pick it up.
I have Ifrit bleeds, we can kill it. That's what I have.
Probably. Yeah. Where do you have to go next?
So I need to go to Steps of Ul'dah.
Don't forget about your waking sand envelopes to save you some money to teleport directly to
How many do I
waking sand.
have, I wonder?
I saw 21.
I have 29 to Vesper Bay. Okay. Let's start using that. Oh, wait. If it... What? It says that I'm supposed to be here. Maybe it's further out, though.
I didn't realize I could hand in the same things over and over again.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just gave him a load of bait. He's like, yeah, cool, thanks.
That is not the right guy.
The crazy part is I'm not using all my Death Knight abilities because they're unfamiliar.
Mm-hmm.
And I have there's probably like 6 of them that I haven't used yet because the levels that we've been fighting were too, it wasn't unlocked yet, right? So I'd like to get that. I'd like to try the big stuff so I can see what they're like and what rotation to use eventually.
This is not the right... I'm not in the right area. Where the... How do I get there? All right, Corpse of the Gloom. Corpse Groom. I see it. On the map. Did I somehow miss it? Ah, I did. Peoreo. Wah! Huh? Why, you're Alache Queen, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Peoreo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge your own renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Satasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I, and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Evir, our leader and Edda's fiancé, met his end in the Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda, containing an invitation to her wedding. What? Now...
I just sorry.
Huh?
I just realized I pointed you to the extreme quest line, so I don't know what you're actually on.
Now I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Evir. What's more, the venue of the ceremony is to be in Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fella died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now, in the letter, Ada wrote that Liavine, the 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Liavine about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she's joining the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea of how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared, that is. Could you tell me where I might find her? I don't know. In the Ickyard of the Church of St. Adama La Dama. I'm sorry, I didn't... Slain in the Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. Oh, she was one of the ones in the bodies.
Oh,
When did this happen?
Oh,
While
no.
while
The
the
person you're looking... Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
person I'm looking
Shitting
for is
about that, I
dead.
apologise.
I totally forgot she died. That's really bad. While the Black Wolf still lived? Then how can it be that Levian met Edda recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. Because they're all dead. I see dead people. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you'd show me Levian's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And if she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please meet me at the lich yard. Okay. I actually helped drag the bodies into the cart. If I recollect correctly.
Yes. Actually, yeah. Definitely unlock this one. It's not... I don't think it's a free or a bowl of embers, but...
Oh.
You definitely want to unlock that one, because that's a fun one. So I put in a Discord chat what you need to do to unlock Bowl of Embers hard.
Here's her grave. The tombstone had been knocked over and the earth before it disturbed. So this is where poor Levine now lies. I think her body was interred. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. What could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Well, I was going to say sense, but gods, I will try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek, but to Edda, it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. This is some dark shit. Heck! How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avir is gone, and so is Levian. But Edda refuses to accept it. She won't let go of her past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I'd be much reassured if you could accompany me, Alachia, as Avir once did. So too does Edda look upon you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please meet me at Tamtara Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Edda is planning.
It is dark. I think everyone will enjoy it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So is she going to try and resurrect her friend?
Or she's going to just pretend her dead friends are alive and marry her dead corpse of a husband or whatever, fiancé. And then you know what happens after that. Skull fucking.
Oh my god.
A Lalafell Thermitage. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and goggles, like a maiden on her wedding day. But your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him, though. crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh?
Sick bastard.
Right, so should I not do this one and go get the bowl of embers?
Yeah, get the bowl of embers, because it's just the trials are just one boss, and while
okay.
that'd be a dungeon.
A reoccurring problem. What? Okay, do I have that?
Yeah, I have a feeling you could have got those because. Yeah, that's it.
So I guess I turned the wrong direction in Old Ah and talked to the wrong person.
Don't you love the puns? If it bleeds, kill it.
If it bleeds, kill it. There it is. Okay. Olachia, thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we've already relayed the Viking Sands, Ifrit has returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The primal's to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amajal stronghold. Oh, so I can't just queue?
Yeah, you should be able to once you unlock it.
Okay. No, it wants me to go over there. Personally.
Wow. Some kind of peasant.
Don't they know who I am?
You're the chosen one.
I'm the special.
You're Anakin.
No,
Oh,
don't
no.
say crap
No,
like
no,
that.
No.
Wait, you're all not talking to me anymore?
That was pretty harsh, to be honest.
Fuck. Okay. This is a dead. Freaking. Oh no, there it is. Okay.
Maybe they changed it.
Why do you say that?
Well, because I'm looking at it, how to pick up extremes, and it sounds like the same quest we just picked up, except they're hard. You know? So maybe this is an outdated explanation here. Rourke would just have to. Maybe they moved it up an expansion or something.
Okay. Now I have hard.
All right. So queue us up. Make sure it's checked, I guess.
Make sure we're still unrestricted. Okay.
All right, same thing. Try to survive.
Okay. I'm just gonna heal myself.
This is
Oh, wow, that one shot me.
yeah. Normally we're supposed to kill the needles. That
Uh-huh,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to take that down for less damage.
You let me die, Edgy. You let me die. Look at me. Look how sad I look. Do you see this?
The lesson.
Oh, I wonder if I have something I can throw on you. I'm sure I do.
Look at me. Look how sad I look. Look at that.
Am I supposed to do this?
Bastard.
Well, let's see what's in the treasure.
Codex.
Ah, what is that? Sounds like an Arcanist thing or something.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, we get a weapons coffer too, so it's kind of like everyone gets two. Oh, it's a scholar. Can you unlock that?
No, not yet.
Let's do it again so we can get your king.
Okay.
And maybe.
No, I think as soon as he landed, I died immediately. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I think I just got to take it, you know?
I'll try getting rid of the needles and see if it makes any difference. Because I think I was doing so much damage, it triggered the needles, and then he jumped down and, you know, sped up the clock, I guess. Okay, it should appear, what percentage? Like 50%?
It's past 50%.
Yeah.
All right.
There they are. So one needle.
There's 4 needles.
4. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm still alive. Oh,
Okay,
wait.
so now let's see if you survive this. Oh,
Yeah, okay.
alright, so that worked.
Yes.
Sweet. Bring out my... See, I don't get to bring out this guy. My dark avatar.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see him, but he's there. Well done. What is that?
Dark Knight arm.
I think I already have it. Yeah, I already have it.
You have to take the coffer because I already have it.
Okay. Alright. Again, this doesn't take too long, but do you think you can survive 2 needles?
I don't know. I was sort of like spam healing myself when it went down too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have Ifrit's cane now. From the coffer.
Oh, you do?
From the coffer.
Oh, from the coffer?
Yeah.
Good deal. Alright.
Sweet. Awesome. Cool.
Well, let's see. I have to step away because of work.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Okay, Jeppy. Do you want...
No.
Are you eating?
No.
Actually, let me look at you. How do I look at you? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Discord.
No. I wanna see where you are with all your crafting. So smithing
Chastise me.
8. No, I wanted to see which one to work on. I think armor and blacksmith. I think we can do those in conjunction to get you to 20 on those. Those are kind of related.
I have a question.
I have an answer?
We'll see. So I was handing in my daily beast man things.
Yes.
And then it said, when I was trying to hand one, it said you will not receive the full amount of reputation.
Yes.
You want to proceed? And I said, no. Well, until I could ask you what I had to do.
So, in order to see the full amount of reputation, you kind of have to have this buff on you that he gives you when you first pick up the quest. So, like, I think so. When you first pick up deliverances, he'll have like a little buff on you, and if you do it within the time you have the buff, then I think you get the full reputation bonus. But because it's already been too long, I think you have to just do it, and then tomorrow, then you
I literally did it in about 10 minutes.
But you picked it up yesterday, right? Or no?
No, I did all those.
Oh.
Got
Let
all
me
those and I got today's.
let me look it up. It's gonna be, what did I say? cat HL? No, it's cat L. Full reputation. Turnin? The turning quests are worth 50 a day. 3 regular quests. Rank 1 caps at 150. The turning quests are worth 50 a day, and 3 regular quests total 45. You'll have 95 your first day. Start day 2 off with your turn-ins, putting you at 145. Then hand in 1 regular quest to cap you out at 150. Okay, so just out of curiosity, hit C. And then at the top right under reputation tab, what is your Ixal?
150 out of 150.
That's why, right there. You've capped out for the day.
What?
Yeah.
The actual FF.
Hmm.
So annoying. Okay, well, I'm going to just get this shit then. Pretty much the same quest as yesterday.
Oh, good. I like that.
It just says it's at maximum. Like, what? Now it's got everything in this game confuses me.
But at least you get your venture token, so.
I need those for my retainer.
Mm-hmm.
I think at some stage I may invest in that companion thing.
Really? Even though you only get 2 a day?
What the Koopa? I don't even know what they are.
Mm-hmm. They're called Koopa nuts.
What do you need those?
In order to do auction house stuff from your companion app, you need Koopa nut points or whatever. It's like a currency.
It's not necessarily interested in doing stuff in bed. I'm only 5 seconds
Oh.
anyway. It's not like I can't just climb out of bed and do stuff. I'm more interested in the extra space and the extra retainer.
Mm-hmm.
Saddlebags and stuff. I get the feeling that things are going to fill up pretty fast over the next few days.
But you can just pay for an extra retainer. It's cheaper, I think. I think it's $2 extra a month as opposed to the companion app, which is $5, I think, a month.
Oh, but you don't get saddlebags and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's telling me I need to enter into say with the wind. Okay, that made me look stupid.
I know.
Oh, I have to do it over there.
In front of the guy. Here.
Okay, I'm in old dog going with the wind.
People are saying, you know what you're doing is so stupid.
Oops. Okay, so I will meet you at the smithy. Unless you don't feel like doing crafting today.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's a damn fun idea.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Especially since you're doing all the getting the shit. I don't mind. Stand there. What are you doing? Trade.
Armor. Oh, I'm in the wrong town. Smitty is in Limsa.
Larboard hull components than you.
Would it be that difficult for them to have created an aetheryte crystal near the blacksmith? Maybe they did and I never picked it up. No, that can't be. Where's the smitty?
I have to synthesize two things. I think I was trying to synthesize the wrong one. This is bladder lining.
Here we are. All right, let me go pull up the guide.
I'm going to get the bladder lining.
Oh, blacksmith. Okay, gonna need a lot of fucking bronze. Bronze. All right. Does that mean I have enough copper and zinc ore? Let's see. Hopefully they sell it here. Oh, copper and tin ore. That's right. All right. And... What?
Squawk.
Are you ectal role playing?
Yes.
Mm.
You say What time did you say things reset?
3 p.m. the following day.
But your time.
Mm-hmm.
Or what time?
My time.
So what's that? 9. 9 my time. Percentage.
All right, Smitty, 8. So you're 8. Okay. Level 8 is bronze rivets. Bronze spatha. Bronze rivets. So we're gonna go 100 copper. No, 99.
So silly. I didn't just realise that on the mini map you can. There's a little arrow pointing to the quest you've got selected.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid. You're going to spend time on your MSQ.
I will, yeah.
By the way, if you need to do things and I'm sort of interrupting your flow, don't hesitate to say no.
You are the priority. Who else is gonna fluff my kitty?
Walk.
When you're ready, come to Limbs the Blacksmither. It's in the After Castle.
It's not. It's in Alft Castle. And actually, that's not how it's pronounced.
Oh.
I can't quite remember how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Because Forecastle on a ship is the forecastle. It's spelled forecastle, but it's pronounced Forecastle for some unknown reason. So I imagine that's pronounced as well. Okay, I think I have handed in all my quests. Just need to get into a pattern of picking them up at 9 or just after 9.
Mm-hmm.
Doing them super fast, getting my reputation. So tomorrow my reputation will reset with it.
Yeah.
Don't.
And I think as you level up with them, your reputation, you can have access to more reputation you can gain. So it should be more than 150 at some point.
I need to probably have some more beasties at some stage.
Yeah. But right now, you just want to make sure you have enough venture coins. Just keep sending your retainer out. The sylphs are actually an easy one because it's near there, so it's kind of like. Level 12. You do bronze spatha. Hard leather and ram horn. Okay.
Give a shit about miners, do it. Look how far away the crystal is from the place.
I know, right? It's this blacksmith, by the way.
Oh, blacksmith.
Yeah, I know. All the ones in Ul'dah, it's like you teleport crystal, and it's like everything, the guild's right there. And in Limsa, it's like,
building up a list of questions for Rourke when he comes up.
I don't have any questions right now, no.
Questions had to be answered. So am I doing armory or blacksmith?
Blacksmithing. And come around to the outside.
Oh no! Oh fuck! I gave that guy over in Beastman my trousers. The actual effing! You should have told me. What?
That's funny.
What? Not funny.
It is funny.
It's not even close to being funny.
Let me see if I have something similar on my persons. That's funny. I have Lalafell bloomers. Okay, mine's pretty shite, actually. It's practically like not. It's like having nothing. Actually, can I upgrade? No, only the vest.
Maybe I have my trousers. Something's missing. Those are the shoes.
I have some trousers if you need them. Level 1s. That's all I have. Actually, yeah, level 1s.
Oh,
did you find some pants?
Yeah.
Nice hat.
Oh, shush. Fucking hat. I hate the fucking hat. Worst hat ever.
What the hey diddle diddle? Where is it? Son of a gun. Alright, sort again. 10. Where is it? What? I bought 99. Where is it? Ah, hang on. Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. Sorry, let me do this again. All right. Now, first things first is you're going to make as many bronze ingots as you can.
Bones.
And I need to go find all the iron ore I had mined yesterday. Where the hell is it? Hopefully it's in my retainer. Aft castle. Where the crystal at? Oh. Man, it's far away.
No. There should be some sort of strike.
Mm-hmm.
We demand a crystal. Do. Got coming in fast. Yeah. I'm only hitting a hammer, you don't have to clap. Okay.
Okay.
That's all the bonds I can make.
And then now let's see, I think let me see, how far are you? How far are you from hitting 10 on the bar?
Very close.
All right, do about 5 bronze rivets then.
Bonds rivets. Yay!
Oh, perfect. So now,
Perfect that was, yeah.
perfect. Now go talk to the man. The man's man of the man.
Hello, it's me again. Please. You know what, lad? It may not be my place to say it, me being your guildmaster and all, but I like you. I really like you. Pull down those panties. What? No. Hey, you want to get further in the guild, don't you? but why'd you smell of why'd you smell a fat cat? Okay, I can deliver this one straight away because I've got the bronze rivets. How many new rivets? This one doesn't like me too. Just told me I wasn't special.
Oh.
Lecture about rivets failing.
Mm.
You're royally buggered if your rivets fail. They really do love to talk. And the half-assed bastard has shat them out. Jesus. Get the paint job.
Undyed hempen cloth. Okay.
think how good I was. I had the chance to change my headgear, but I
Why?
did not.
Oh, because you could
That's it.
upgrade something better.
Yeah. Exactly there.
Maple lumber. Okay, 6.
What's in the box?
Oh God, where the fuck the cloth? All right. That should be enough to make the 3 bronze crosspin hammers he wants.
You have this.
3.
What?
What? What does he want?
What's nothing at the moment. I think it's level 50.
What? That's weird.
Annoying me now.
Because we're the same level. Well, actually, I'm a little bit more than you, but it shouldn't matter. We should still have the same quest turn-ins.
Last thing I turned in was rivets.
Yeah. What the hell? Makes no sense. He didn't ask you for anything else?
Gave me a story about rivets and airships, and then he just kind of turned his back on me. And he's showing a red exclamation mark.
Okay, when you right-click on it, what does it say?
It just says this quest is not yet available. The business of blacksmithing. I can't scroll down it to see what's about. A bit of small talk with him. After he made that rather disturbing pass at me, I'm not sure I want to.
Okay, well. All right.
You're on your level 15 quest, are you?
No.
Level 10 quest.
Yeah, level 10 I just did, I think. All right, so let's get you higher up then. Let's get about...
I think it might be this guy. Maybe the other kill monster.
I don't think so. Oh, no, let's do 10. And that, hard leather, do 10 of those. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so now make bronze spatha. Do you have that? It's under 11 to 15, kind of towards the bottom. Bronze spatha.
Spaffa. Yes, I can make 10.
Okay, make 10. Let's see where you're at after 10.
Oh. Spaffa.
No, my gear is dropping.
That person. My bandana's gone to 10%. Oh dear lord.
Is there a mender here? It would make sense if there was one. But there ain't. Come on, really? None of you guys mend? I mean, what are you guys doing here? Alright, where's the closest mender then? Oh, good, right here. Past the bridge. Oh yeah. It's getting a little low there.
Got 12 in a bubble.
What?
I got to 12 in a bubble.
Okay. You just take a look over here. Take a look over here and see if he'll talk to you yet.
No.
No? Okay. All right.
That talks me at 50.
It's so weird. Why was he talking to me then?
I don't know.
Don't make no
Streamer privilege.
sense.
There you go, you're a streamer.
I don't think that works that way.
Maybe. What's the name of your quest?
It is called One's Own Worst Critic? No, that's not right. I don't... that's the armor. That's not... Where's the blacksmithy one? I haven't picked it up yet. I just turned it in. Anyways, keep making it. Let's get to 15 and see what happens. Oh, it's so strange. I think you might need another round.
Languages?
Yeah, yes, definitely. More of the spatha. Quick synthesize. Let's do 10 maybe? See how that goes. You're not crafting. You're still not crafting.
I am.
Don't forget to sell your spathis.
What even is a spatha?
It's a gladiator arm. Maybe it's like a wooden stick to practice with? I don't know. Well, it's bronze, so I guess it's not wooden.
One slot remaining. Done. All my slots are gone. Got so many spathas. One by one. One by one. I need to sell my spathas. Ridiculous, you can't sell them all at once. So all spathas. Crashing the spatha market.
Yes.
It's got the summer lamps on there. Naughty. Yeah. It's a blue cross me next to something.
Means you will be able to wear it when you're high enough.
Say one of those. Get some space.
How many more can you make?
This?
Spathis.
Keep saying it over and over again. Spathas, spathas. 7.
Wait, okay then. Hang on a second. I need to try to make... Alright, how many can you make now?
It's almost Bam's 32.
Alright, go ahead and just make 32. You can, and when you hit 15, hit quit. I don't know if it'll take you to 15 though, but just try it. Actually, you may run out of space. Yeah, for sure you're gonna run out of space. But go ahead and just do it.
Okay. Waffa Spaffa. There's Bunny Girl. Hello, Bunny Girl. Is it Bunny Girl or Bunny Boy? It's hard to tell from the back.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
True.
Hey, it's Rourke.
Bunny girl.
No, he's playing cards. That's so funny.
Halfway to 15. I have a bag of spaffers.
I have a bag of spazzles.
I'm not afraid to use them. Go on, take all my spaffers. I can't believe there's no way you can't select more than one at a time. Doesn't seem right.
I just right click, hit sell, right click, hit sell, right click, hit sell.
Calm down a bit.
Hmm?
So I'm going to have to call Carmen in a minute.
Okay.
Sweaty bum and it needs wiping.
What?
What? Need hurry up and drinks. Hurry up. Because I have a couple of cross-beam hammers in my bag.
Mm-hmm. It may be you're actually beyond me.
How can that be? We're at the same level.
Maybe you've already crafted everything that I have not crafted.
Doesn't sound likely. Okay, so I am like halfway to 50. Feed me.
Can you make more or no?
Spaffers?
Yeah. You out?
I'm out of spaffers. I'm out of spaffers stuff. Spaff it out.
Spaff it out. You said you're halfway to 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I can buy stuff, by the way. If you're just running over to the guy and buying stuff, I could buy it.
Yeah, but I'm faster.
Damn, girl.
What?
So, I can run as fast as you.
It's not about running. It's about being able to buy stuff and really fast.
Wow.
What?
Masculating all the time.
Copper ore.
Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Buy stuff like the best of them. Even better than Master Yoda. Let's see now. Can I do 6? I'm not doing any. Oh, I need to use HQ materials. Synthesize.
Yeah, I think I might be behind you.
How is that possible?
I think because I didn't give him what he wanted.
Well, I did have to bend over that bar. Okay, I'm about 2,000 behind. Is there anything else I can make this a bit higher up?
Can you?
I don't know. I'm gonna have a look. And I will let you know. Does that guy sell iron ore?
Mm-hmm. Wait, does
See how
he?
fast I can do.
Maybe he doesn't actually.
It's too high for him. Oh no, the other guy does that. Oh, you know what you just said to me?
What?
He said, how about you let the lady buy your stuff? Like, fucking hell, man. You as well? Is it still working this evening?
I don't know if he has to work late or not. He's not home yet, though.
11:15. Now I went over to the man. He says to me, what do you want? He seems upset according to this guy. He's struggling with a matter of great import.
Before being Forge Master ain't all drinking and debauchery.
Mm-hmm.
Seven hells, lass. I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've never been to bleeding Gridania.
We're on the same quest now.
Mm-hmm.
That was very weird, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think I was right. I think I was behind. Hadn't given him what he wanted. That whoreson doesn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I used to be a Gridanian, dude.
You were a traitor.
Mm-hmm. Bring me a bronze spatha. That's hilarious.
What?
Mate, I got a bronze spatha. What the hell?
Don't.
I don't?
No, I don't. Told me to sell them all.
All of them?
Yeah.
I've got plenty. He doesn't want any of mine.
What? He doesn't
Here.
want to over.
Well, you have some, right?
I do.
What the hell? Why won't he take our bronze spatha? Deliver a bronze spatha and spike. Oh, and a spiked bronze labrie.
It's the
labries. Okay.
Whatever the heck that is.
Yes. Okay. Bronze labrie. Spiked bronze labrie. It's a hammer. Oh, I need ash lumber. Okay.
I may have ash lumber.
Yes, she has the chick has ash lumber.
I think I've got ash lumber.
Unable to synthesize. You don't have all the materials. What? I said I have 11 of these. Okay.
The wrong thing. Look at the spiked one. Where's the spiked one? It's at the bottom. It's the spiked one.
It is in 11 to 15. Underneath the bronze knuckles, two below the bronze spatha. Spiked bronze labrie.
That's not ash lumber somewhere. We've got ash logs.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah. Is it worth making this? I think I might make those. Oh, are you taking a photo?
Hmm.
Can you hand out off my bum? Let's see you. This one woodworking. It's a bit sucky.
It's like you're cutting that frog. That's funny. I don't like how I float above the ground. That's weird. Why am I floating above the ground? Strange. You. Wow. I walk on air.
A little bit. Maybe you're just not tall enough and they have to give you a bit of a boost.
Oh, I made that? That's so cool. Wow, I made a lot of cool stuff. Iron cross pin hammer. So undyed elm lumber and undyed cloth. Oh no. Hang on, let me look. Elm lumber. Material supplier, North Shroud, Ixel vendor. Or what? Carpenter can make it at 16. Oh, not high enough. Mother effer. Dang it. I need to get my carpenter up a little bit. Or I can check the market board, see what's up. Maybe there's some cheap elm lumber up.
You dying?
No, why not?
I'm sleeping.
Sleeping, still like that.
I was. What?
Yes.
Great. 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 Sure, great. Yes, I always do it with hot water. It's like chicken.
At the bottom.
I always do it with hot water. I always mix it.
Alright, let's see if this person has the ragstone I need.
What is it you're making?
So we're gonna need elm wood things, and only a carpenter can make it. So,
No.
what level?
Seven.
Okay, so about the same as me.
So you're not a carpenter. It's a failure to communicate.
Do you have a bunch of bronze rivets?
Make some.
Yeah. Make me a lot of rivets.
Other rivets. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go
Okie dokie.
teleport to New Gridania. Actually, make us both a bunch of rivets. And then meet me in New Gridania at the Carpenter's Guild. We might as well just both get this up together.
That's what she said.
Yes, yeah, she did she?
When you say a bunch, how many do you want? Because I can do 40
Okay.
at the moment.
Let's see. So I need 2 per. Actually, hang on. Let me check with this guy and see what he needs first. Square maple shields. Square maple shields.
Is that your level 5 quest?
Is it? It is. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's like-
fucking god. Yeah. Okay. Just make them all. Make them all.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually just buy them from the guy here. That's funny. Still,
Got it.
the rivets. The rivets. This guy looks dejected. My fucking wow. Just laying here in the corner.
Oh,
His life sucks.
you know why? He doesn't have TikTok. TikTok wouldn't boost you, my friend.
The question is, but B. It's gonna be Elms would be Brentwood Branch. Okay, we can go out there. What level is your botanist now? Wait, actually, I can check. I can check.
I don't need your involvement in this. Just be where I need you to be. There's some dailies over there. What's that? Oh, no. Traders. Huh.
13. Okay. Cool. So
So I
good.
have a bag of rivets.
All right, meet me in New Gridania. I don't know why I keep teleporting there. It's my home. Could take a free ride.
Still your home,
Yeah, I know. I never changed it.
even after you. Where I'm going? We're done yet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. Where are you? Carpenter's Guild.
Yeah, I'm shining my glow stick. I'm standing outside of it.
You can't. What's the closest Ethernet?
No, no, you're here. You're right. I see. I'm looking at you. I'm staring right at you.
So, glow sticks. Where you at?
Head straight south. No, west. West. Sorry.
What?
Hang on, I'm coming to get you. There you are. Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Give me all your rivets. Give me your rivets.
Come with me if you want to live. All of them?
Yeah, give me all. Give me all your rivets.
Oh, they're in the bag. Why would they not be at the bottom? For fuck's sake. What do they look like?
Box. A box.
A box. Uh-huh. That's happened well. So it's...
One.
What? 47? I mean, you didn't get one, did you? You lie.
What?
I can see your stream, by the way.
What about it?
No, you're lying. You're lying.
What the fuck? Why don't I can't do it? Synthesize. What do you want me to select here? Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
It's in the box.
Yeah, I'm behind on this one, I think, too.
What have you been doing this time?
Alright. And then I need to give you... Change into your carpenter.
Carpenter.
Carpenter, yeah. I saw you doing this yesterday. Talking to Master Beaton.
Mm-hmm. So
Alright.
it's like you got a very hairy.
Huh?
Do
Oh.
Carmen's covered herself in. I'm not responsible for your genes of your hairy arm. She's covered herself in henna.
you look at my hair?
Yes, it does.
Big dick.
Big dick. Oh.
Okay, so... Make some ash spinning wheel, 11 to 15. You might need some more ash lumber. Let me see. Oh, I can make those.
That's what we're making, so I got distracted.
Hang on. Okay, so here you go. Trade. Where's my ash log? Here we go. 30. Okay, make as many of the ash lumber as you can. That's 6 to 10.
Okay. What should I make next?
Crow feather, soiled femur, and animal glue.
Yeah.
Crow feather. 2. Animal glue. Soiled femur. 2. Alright, come in here. Alright, talk to this guy. Get 2 animal glues to the very bottom. And a few up from there is get 2 soiled femurs. And then closer to... Where's the crow? And then get 2 crow feathers.
Soiled femur.
Mm-hmm.
Cock feather.
Not a cock feather, no. Okay, now craft a feathered harpoon.
One.
1. And then a what? Ash shortbow. You need an ash branch and 1 hempen yarn. Ash branch. Okay, good. And 1 hempen yarn. Good.
Where's the short bow? Is that in the...
Hey, it's my favorite NPC, Mori. Just walk by.
He's like, I didn't think I knew you. I can't do the ash of blue. Say short bow.
Ash shortbow.
I can't do that until I hit level 15.
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
If you see it, you can craft it.
Yeah, I can't do it. It says can't do it.
Do you have the materials?
Yes, I do.
What? I don't... Oh, maybe you have to be level 10 to do it?
Your level is not high enough.
Okay, so... In the meantime... I want you to make... Which one is it? Are you able to make... Square ash shields? No, that's level 11. Okay. What about...
Make another feathered harpoon.
Oh, can you make ash spinning wheel?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, do that. Do that until you hit level 10, I think. And then go talk to that guy. LOL auto modded. What does auto modded mean?
Maybe it's automated.
He says, I'm doing a bad thing and picking up all jobs. Well, all the jobs is great. Except for... Unless you mean all jobs is in, like, every class. Crafting's great.
Auto modded, he said.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
I don't know. It's modded, but it's auto.
Hmm.
It's all in the name field.
Wow, every class. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy. But if anyone can do it, Maury can do it.
Yep. It's the greatest NPC of all time. Alright. Do you actually have enough ash lumber already? I don't.
8 of 12.
Yeah, same.
Dude,
Okay.
crazy.
Let's see. Trade? Nope. Nope, wrong one. Alright, let's see if that gets you the rest you need. If not, we may have to go a login. Actually, he may
Imagine.
that person right there might actually even sell it. I don't know. Auto modded means I
Sweet.
typed something before that and it was auto delayed by Twitch.
Anything else?
Tell me what's here. Teas? Teas?
Yes, there is a tip.
Plain clinks? Discipline? Clink? What's that?
Ice cream.
When this further this, it's right next to the teas is going to melt. Dude, just put it down. That's what it was. The last bit?
Yes.
No. Okay, I think you're done. But stay by the phone.
If anyone sees what I typed in the moderator queue in the future, it's going to make no contextual sense and I'll look even more. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know I don't see auto modded. Is this a Discord thing? No. Twitch?
No, it's a Twitch thing. Sometimes it keeps stuff back because it's not 100% sure that it's kosher. So it gives you the chance to agree to it or not.
Oh, let me see if I see anything.
Basically, he typed all the banned words.
I don't have no access to.
What?
How do I just make him a mod?
Oh, it's really easy. Don't you sort of like right click on him or something?
Let's see, I can follow him.
It's not the same thing.
No, it's not. I can block and report. Okay, yeah, Twitch does not make that easy, for fuck's sake. No idea.
Yeah. He was examining your logs.
Alright, he hasn't taught us how to make elm yet. Motherfucker. Okay, he doesn't need anything, right? He just wants us to get 15 first before he'll talk to us again? Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, okay. So... I think... Oh, are you able to make that, the bow? You already made the bow? The ash short bow?
No. Let's see. Sometimes I'm sure I've made stuff and then I don't know.
Seems like a cock is a bad place to keep feathers.
What?
It's weird because AutoMod on my thing says it's not even on. It says, would you like to turn it on? I'm like, that's so weird.
Maybe it's an overall Twitch one.
Yeah.
But then how do you approve them?
Yeah. I don't even see that. I'm really bad at Twitch. Or maybe Twitch is just really bad.
No, you're bad.
Yeah, okay. Well, as long as we establish that.
Mm-hmm. Which is perfect for those that bother to learn it. Don't you have like a weird mod that's your own mod?
Not that I'm aware of. Community roles manager. Oh, here I can add new. GMGF.
Yeah, maybe Ashbow.
So you did make it?
Yeah. I'm not sure why.
I think you're gonna need it, right, to turn into the guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because let's see, Gardenia. Yeah, I think we just have to hit 15 now. So that means we make what? Oh no, yes, we can make elm lumber now. All right. Wait, can you? Actually, you're not 13 yet. So, I want you to make more ash spinning wheels until you hit 13. Do you have enough bronze rivets to make more?
Let me see. Spinning wheels I can currently make none.
Okay.
Because I don't have any ash lumber.
All right.
I do have quite a few goodness though.
Let me make more ash logs. I mean, lumber.
Busy little bees. Look at us going.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Making shit.
Mm. Just hit level 12.
Okay. I think you need to hit 13 to open up the next few recipes. I think in order to open up 16 to 20, I think you have to be 13. All right. You run out?
Yep.
Okay.
I still have 13 with its left.
Okay, stand up.
Lumber.
I'll give you more lumber.
I changed my hat.
Oh yeah, I think he gave me a new piece to wear. Yes, he did. Oh, and he upgraded my saw. Sweet. Okay. Do that. All right.
Seems very fair.
Got to be close, huh?
Mm. Any more rivets?
Oh, yeah.
Mm. I'm like halfway through 12.
What you need now?
What?
So what do you need? What are you out of?
Everything.
Okay. Okay. Open up. Stand up. Stand up straight. Fix your face.
Wow.
All right. So go back to your recipe book to, I think it's 6 to 10, and make all the ash lumber you can from what I gave you. I'm gonna need
Wafer. Wafer thin.
Iron lace. Oh, lance, not lace. Because I was like, iron lace? That's weird.
13.
Okay, good. So you should have opened up a whole new thing now.
Yes, 16 to 20.
Cool. All right, now we go to Brentwood Branch. All right, follow me here. Hopefully it doesn't bug out and you can actually travel with me.
Yep.
Okay, good. Yep, it bugged out, or yep, you came. There you are. Okay. Change over to botany. Get over to botanist. Get your botanist.
It keeps doing that thing. I think it's because I've got those stupid gloves on. Give me a second. Here we go. Speedy Gonzalez.
Where are you?
I'm kind of near you.
Oh, well. Alrighty.
Good dog.
All the little mature trees around here we tap into and get the elm logs. If you have bountiful harvest, use that and that'll give us more elm logs. Okay, let me enable.
Yeah, 69%.
Come more east. Should be more. Should be the 4 quadrants right here.
Your 4 quadrants. Tree.
We need about 99.
Really?
Okay,
Damn.
I'm guessing.
Just keep on chopping.
Physics is home.
Yay. blue things are
That's
bushes.
yeah, that's bushes. We don't need those.
Stinking bushes.
Yeah, I think you have to be 15 and then you'll be able to do the bushes. They'll give you a scythe.
But I want to do bush now.
Maybe I have a spare scythe. No. You don't have your sneak on, by the way.
Let's see any beasties.
Well, I'm just saying.
So you're saying I ain't gonna come rescue you.
Mm-hmm.
Shit kicks off. I certainly didn't see any beasties in this massive scorpion. You.
How many do I have so far? 82. Doing good, doing good.
What? Fuck do you do that?
I don't know if you have it yet, but I have a thing that's... Oh, yeah, you're not. I don't think you have it yet. It's called Bountiful Harvest, and it allows me to have a little bit more kick. No, don't mount.
Right now I'm 22.
Get logging, man. Cut that shit down. There's too many trees still standing.
See. A lot of you obtain nothings.
I have 123 now.
Go off.
Yep. You're going to the wrong places. That's why you're so far behind.
I'm not. Go
Yeah.
place that elm on me. This dude's got elm on him.
Does it?
Yes. Sometimes I keep getting a lot of you obtain nothing, so. Look at all the elm trees. I'm going to the yellow ones.
Good. Just keep doing this till you hit 15, and then let me know when you hit 15, and then we'll stop. Because I think I have enough for the both of us. I think.
I'm not getting heavy.
Did you say you're not getting heavy?
I'm not getting heavy. You're carrying me so hard.
Am I supposed to chuckle?
Yes.
You're so clever, Jeppy. I can't handle it.
But that's not a chuckle, that's a manic laugh. I hit level 15.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. Where are you at? Right there. All right. Let's teleport back to New Gridania. You can talk to your new botanist. Give you something special, something new. Get your own scythe. Right. Talk to Aetherite Crystal. Go to your botanist. Botanist.
Gridania. Some crow feathers.
Oh, they just want crow feathers?
Yeah, 10.
All right.
2 at the moment.
Stay there. Stay
Okay.
right there. Back with your crow feathers.
Sneaks off. Sneaks off to the disco. Yay! Thank you for the crow feathers. I'm selling the wrong thing, am I? Unfortunately. Those are pretty damn big crow feathers. Maybe they're dancing.
Mm-hmm.
The 12s would ever know peace. I fear not.
When you're done talking to them, meet me back at the Carpenters Guild. I'm gonna go check the price of ash. I mean elm.
Yeah.
1500 and 500. Eh. The logs go for a lot though. 1500 for 99. That's pretty good. Alright, coming back to carpenters.
Carpenters?
Mm-hmm. It's the main aetherite crystal.
Yes. Carpenters. There's a big blue thing on the map. I is here.
Never fear, I is here. Now, change back into being carpenter and craft ye all the elm lumber.
What was the M number?
16 to 20, yeah.
Yes.
God, strike me down for a fool. I'll never be able to finish in time. Please, you must help me. You can make ash short bows and feathered harpoons, can't you? Oh, yeah, I did.
Nice self-repair, remind me.
Oh, you have to have dark matter, remember?
I've got some.
Got some?
Mm-hmm.
There's a mender out here. Where was that mender? Nope, no mender here. I think I now know Limsa a lot better than Gardania. In terms of the layout and all that. Nope, no mender here. It's gotta be one in the inn then. Yes. In the inn. Go ahead and change Did you make all of the lumber you could?
Indeedy.
What?
I need to repair. So
Oh.
I did indeedy.
Okay.
To repair.
All right.
That's
You.
the repair person.
Where are you at? Oh, you left. You went the wrong way.
But I didn't go the right way.
Yeah, come over here. Maury says to have a great day.
Thank you, Maury.
Over here.
It goes down so fast.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. All done. Carpentry levels over there.
What?
Do they have carpentry levies?
That's a good question. Okay. Can you still do lumber?
I've done all the lumber I could do.
Okay. Could do more. Until you get to 15.
Oh, lumber! Yeah! Oh, there it goes. Ran over by a bunny man.
Yep. Those bunny men have no respect.
I blame Echo. You might be too young for that. Yay!
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Beaton. Master Beaton.
It has to be a planned cut.
This guy doesn't know where he's going. I can tell. He looks like me 18 days ago. Level 2. It's like, you can see you run around, you look around, you're like, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. And you have to run back out.
He's a little, what do they call them? Shrubs. No. Yeah,
Scrub.
little shrub. Okay, now I need to speak with some lady. That's, there she is. Hello, Oren. It's not the lady, it's you. Please, you must help me. You can make it. Oh. Said the same thing to you. $100? Okay. Oh, I just need to find these people.
Okay, come on.
You're on the same quest line.
Mm-hmm. Now,
By
you
the way,
do have the ash short bow that you made, right? You didn't sell it.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
We have both of the items that we need. Quite a big bum, by the way.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fellas. We carry it all on the bottom. A lot of junk in our trunk.
Yes, there is indeed.
Here you go, Master Wayne. Here's your harpoon.
So I'm gonna use that. The perfect harpoon.
Wait. Did we pass this person already? Must. Oh, I see.
We need some sort of tube system.
Yeah. Oh, this is the Archers Guild.
Oh, yeah.
What a bow.
Makes sense.
The Archers Guild. Is there a party?
No, we are giving some guy a ass short bow here.
And that.
Use it for violence. But with pleasure.
Where are you, Asixa?
He's in the tunnel.
Yeah.
In the kitchen?
Wow, okay.
I was eating.
Did you get any food?
Holy crap.
Oh, I was eating my pasta.
Oh, okay.
You have some left too.
I do. Alright, teleport back to the main crystal. Gardenia Avery Plaza. We did it, Master Beaton. We made your deliveries for you. He knows Mira didn't do their job. We did it for them. I'm no longer a novice. I'm now a true carpenter of the oak atrium.
You know the wood.
I do.
You have become the wood. Now, what should I have? I haven't burned up rabbit or flesh potatoes?
I chose for a shoe upgrade.
Yeah. Yes. It's funny that it has defense against pain.
Defense against the dark arts?
Yeah. Yeah. No. I think I'll have to go shoes as well. Quest complete. Oh no, just turned red. Boosted me up to 16.
All right. Make as many of the elm lumbers. I guess maybe 2 more. I think that's you can only do 2 with that. Okay, stand up. Take the teleport, and now we have what we need to continue on with the smithy.
I forgot what we were doing.
Yep, that's what we were doing. We needed Elmwood. Half Castle. Where is it now? Up here?
Seems so long ago.
I know.
So,
Our little detour.
it's got, I mean, now we're getting some stuff. You know, we've got levels on other things. It's cool.
Yeah, got Botany up. Got Carpenter up a little bit.
Nothing's wasted. Okay, I've lost myself. Crazy ass detour I just made for some unknown reason.
$30. So 60. Oh, good. There you are. What? There's the ore. Okay, good. Let's do 70. Okay, take that and make as much iron ingots as you can make with that.
Ingots. Yeah.
He flips message. Maybe have him wait for the weekend. Waiting for the weekend. Weekend.
I gave you the wrong thing. Stay there. Ooh.
Be back.
Okay. Okay. So now... Oh, wait, what are you doing now? Where are you going?
Handing their quest.
What?
I have to hand in the quest.
What is it?
The spiked thing and the thing.
Oh, I already did that, I guess. I guess you never did it.
No. I kept running over here and then you said, let's go here, let's go. Okay. I also want to take some of the shoes and stuff I've already got, just because somebody might ask me to give them to them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we doing now? What are you doing?
So now make iron crosspin hammer. Crosspin hammer?
Peen.
Iron.
You're
Yeah,
right.
P-E-I-N.
Peen.
Peen.
It's all in the peen.
Mm.
Iron cross peen hammer. setting spree in a minute.
Bye. Out of space.
Out of space. Out of space. So.
Hey, do you happen to have one of those round wooden shields I gave you yesterday?
I just cool.
It's called a round shield.
Easiest way to search for stuff.
iSearch /iSearch and then round.
/iSearch.
Mm-hmm. And then type in round. Oh. Oh no, that's not it. I don't have one of those.
That doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Is it space?
Yeah. Yep.
/iSearch. So it's IQ search.
Okay.
So that iSearch does not exist. I'm sorry, I don't know.
It's fine.
I definitely remember you giving them to me.
Remember I gave you 3 yesterday and you were like, oh, I don't have those to turn into the guy because he must want different things.
Yeah, I do. I really do remember that. But where the little buggers are now, I don't know.
All right, so keep crafting those peens. Where the hell did I get that? There it is.
Some load of stuff. What are you talking about? It's getting to the point where back to the beans.
Yeah.
It's like incredibly boring for you.
No, because I'm doing it myself.
Bean. Bean. Fine. Okay, that took me up to 19 and a little bit.
Okay, so come over here to this Somwerb. Somwerb?
Sperm web.
Yeah. And buy 20 iron ore?
Pretty double. It has the iron ore.
Yeah, iron ore. All right, now make iron ingots until you hit 20.
I can make it anyway, but I do like standing on this wooden bit.
Yeah?
Mm.
For no
A
reason.
bit more professional.
Oh,
No reason.
professional?
No reason. Yeah. Makes me feel like I've chosen the right place. Where you go?
Gonna go turn in this, see if I can turn in this round shield to the
Oh, yeah.
personnel officer.
in Gators.
So close. Yay! Ready.
Cool. I know how to enhance materia. You want me to? Yeah. You want me to enhance a crossbeam? I can do that.
This is the point where I wish I hadn't sold all my cosplay hammers.
I have an extra one if you need one. Oh yes, I definitely need the leggings. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so where was the material thing?
Hmm?
You probably have yours still tied to your goldsmither. Okay. Which means you are done with blacksmithing. Because now you can Ishgard it the fuck up. So let's go finish off carpenter because we're almost there. Wait, let's see. Wait, is there armor around here? Did you get new pants? You should pick the pants.
I picked the pants.
Put them on. Put the pants on.
Gonna put the pants on. First is putting on the pants. I have the pants in my hand. Now, I put on the pants.
Nice.
And they are fortunately a nice brown colour in case things go nasty. Pants are the same colour as my pants. Gridania. How many times I come here and still get lost? It's right there.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Looking at the thing, and you say you go carpentry, carpentry, and we say iron lance. So, gonna need more elm lumber. So, we needs to go botanine and botanine. Gonna need a lot more elm lumber.
We're going to be botanizing.
Don't forget to turn your sneak on.
Level 3 and level
15 mature.
4. Oh no.
What are you knowing about?
Got turn on my sneak. Like I just told you, you dumb motherfucker. Crazy. At least it's 100% now.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't got that. I haven't got that. What did you call it? Gatherer's Bounty.
20 bountiful harvest, level 24. Do you have anything?
Mhm.
Do you have anything? Guess you
You mean?
wouldn't. Not yet. Yeah, you won't. You don't have anything. Yeah. You get nothing. Sip zero silch. Nada.
Be honest, that made you cry as you saw that film the first time.
It was kind of sad, but I saw it at my daycare on a VHS, tiny little 20-inch TV. I was like, "That's right. You get nothing because you broke the rules."
People have stitched that together with something from the Cray Twins film.
I don't know what that is.
Anyway, the upshot is that the old man says, "Well, what about Charlie?"
Mm-hmm.
And then the Cray film, the film about the Crays jumps in. He's like, "Fuck Charlie and fuck you." Someone's being attacked over there. Is that you?
Nope.
Because I got my sneak up. And there's that look of love when he puts down the thing that was supposed to entrap him.
Yes. The gobstopper.
It's like, oh, yes, this little boy is mine. He can run my factory. I can't remember, does it end with the elevator?
It does.
Oh, okay. Because there's the second book, the elevator.
Da 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 da. And then that's it. You just see the elevator go off into the sky.
And they never made the second book into a film.
No. Oh, you know, I actually don't know. I don't think so. Maybe there was an obscure indie film.
David Cronenberg.
Yeah.
The elevator crashes and kills several people.
Does it not?
Somebody comes on and stitches them together.
I think it does.
And I remember in the book that they go back to the Bucket's house and everything. Or bouquet, as it's probably pronounced. Okay. Come on, Ellock.
I have 91.
Alright. All these super streamers. Imagine one of your viewers ran over and gave you a load.
Oh, yeah.
Baby Asman. I was looking at a video about the whole arbitrage thing. It's very fascinating.
That's a very general statement.
It's not.
Is it not?
Let's go through the words. I was looking
Mm-hmm. That's
at
general.
a video
Also very
on
general.
YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
On YouTube, a YouTube video about arbitrage.
Okay, that is very general fucking statement.
What does arbitrage mean to you?
Well, how many arbitrages are there in life, in history, in the history of mankind?
In Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
He plays
Okay.
a cow.
It's like,
The fuck are you talking about?
it's like, you know, arbitrages there are in world history.
Oh, I see. So I'm just generally looking at arbitrage videos. No, my entire YouTube thing now is Final Fantasy. Anyway, so it's about Final Fantasy.
Okay.
And this guy who is called something Brit. Anyway, he does these exploitation videos. And he does it in all sorts of games. So basically, he tries to make as much money in a short amount of time as he can. And what he does in Final Fantasy, what he was doing, was he was making use of the fact that you can go from server to server within your data center.
Yes.
So he was looking at the market, and what he decided was that one of the servers in his data center was very PvP focused. I'm not sure how that works, but anyway, very PvP focused, and it had a massive influx of people from WoW coming in since WoW went down and Final Fantasy came up, just had this massive influx of players, and those players had effectively, by boosting their characters, bought gold.
Mm-hmm.
Because all they wanted to do was get their character high. They didn't care about the story or anything. And they were willing to pay a lot more on the auction house. And therefore, the auction house was very inflated, stupidly inflated, for everything. And these weren't people who went out to gather their own stuff. These were people who bought everything. So what he did is he also got a friend of his who had ridiculous amounts of gear already to go, and I think this is where you would probably get kicked out of WoW, but to go and further inflate. So basically, the guy would go on with all his millions of gil, and he would buy all the materials that he could, or he's focused on a certain set of materials, and then put them all back up at a ridiculous price.
Right.
And then the other guy, the Spiffing Grit is called, he would buy the cheap materials from his own server, because they were a heck of a lot cheaper, and he would go and undercut. So the market would be ridiculously inflated, and he would show up, and instead of saying 3,500 for a piece of leather, he'd sell it for 3,000. So clearly his things would sell, even though he bought that leather for 10.
Wow.
And that's how. And then in the process of a relatively short amount of time, he went from 4,000 gil all the way up to 1 million.
Wow.
And you have to have the right circumstances. I don't even know what our data centers like as far as exploitable servers, but it's certainly something interesting to take a look at. I think that bit where his friend overinflated the server, according to WoW, that would be market manipulation. And they'd kick you.
I wonder what the rules are for Final Fantasy.
I mean, the fact that they let you jump from market to market.
Right.
It's the craziest thing I ever heard. I mean, clearly, it's open for this level of exploitation, the exploitation in and of itself. But, no, it's level 5. Okay. Level 5 mature trees. Yeah, so I'm going to have a look at that. I'm going to jump around the different servers and see what they're like.
I guess you have to be able to have the money to buy out the market, though.
Sure, if you do that. I mean, if you do that manipulation stage, then sure. I don't necessarily think initially that manipulation stage is necessary. If you can find a server that's naturally inflated, doesn't require any manipulation to inflate it, but even if it's like 50%, it doesn't have to be thousands of percent inflated. So it would be much less. And then it's all about volume then. It's all about pumping as much volume in as you can in a material that's needed constantly.
Seems like the best times would be right pre-patch, knowing what's coming up, what people are going to be striving for.
Yeah, when there's ever any sort of reset on major dungeons, that seems to be a good time as well. Say you want to arbitrage potions, or the materials to make potions. I like the word arbitrage. Seems to have zero relationship to an actual word. Arbitrage. Remember that from the film Rogue Trader, which I understand you disliked because it was old-fashioned looking. The actual story of it, I mean, it's like the film, the actual story of it is fascinating. Because that's how he was saying that's what he was doing. He was using arbitrage. He had a few seconds between the Singapore and the Hong Kong market where you could make seconds, so you have a minute. He had to sit in the middle of the nexus and be able to see that he could buy and sell within seconds, because otherwise the market would shift. Any looks on my aiming for? Where's my logs?
Where's my logs?
I've got 142.
Nice.
I know, I'm so really proud of that. It's taken me 7 days. Think we'll need more?
I figured you could just keep pounding the wood until you hit 20. And then that'd be good. place for us
Rules
to
off.
stop. Yeah.
What level of botanist are you?
31.
What? Damn, girl. All up in that botany.
Mm-hmm.
This is this one there. It's not. Then you're going to jump back on your MSQ.
No. I'm gonna get us to level 20 carpenter. That's why we're out here getting the logs.
Getting the overall mission.
Yeah, the overall mission is get all your jobs up to level 20 so that you can fly. So that you can fly. Take off. Arbitrage the fuck out of this server. And let the gil flow.
The gil must flow. So you can get a spanking new house.
Yes. I had a dream that a slot opened up and somehow you were able to get a guild house for us. I don't know. I guess it was just a dream though.
You wake up and you're like, I need to go see the guild house, and you're like, oh no. No, it does not exist. My plane did invent it. Was it really plush? Or did you not get to see the house?
So when you first get the house, there's nothing in there. You got to fill it up. So, it was empty. At least that part was realistic, right? Yeah.
Definitely going to need some form of snooker table.
What'd you say?
We'll need some form of snooker table.
Snooker table? I don't even know if they make those in the game. Maybe.
The VR center. And a swimming pool.
I have a feeling.
Bowling alley.
I feel like the theme is going to be retro gaming. Against my will. Yep.
Well, could be worse. Theme could be boobs and beer.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm kidding, I'm not saying that. I drink beer.
I don't drink beer either.
Yeah.
I don't drink boobs either.
That's fine.
Booby milk is disgusting.
How do you know?
I've tasted it.
Who's?
My sister-in-law.
Dude.
Yeah. Because I had to feed, my niece, and I used to, do the taste so that I could see if it was too hot. Yeah.
Did you put it on the back of your hand?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I was like, ugh, this is disgusting.
It's not for you.
I know. There's a show on Netflix called Working Moms, and the first season is so crude and so hilarious because it goes into all the taboo subjects about motherhood, and even though the kids are not real kids, they're the ones that have no lines, But in the second season, one of the main characters ends up dating this really young kid, I don't know, 18, 19, I don't know. Anyways, he's really into boob milk. And so there's this whole gag and scene about the boob milk. I was just like, oh my God.
So, I know you didn't watch Friends, but it's not like Friends as well.
Oh, really? Wow.
They're saying, drink the milk, drink the milk. I don't want to drink milk. And then everybody keeps trying, like they're all crowding around to try and drink some of the milk. He's going, would people stop drinking my baby's milk?
Oh no, this is straight from the source in this show.
Yeah, but I don't suppose you've ever seen the. Actually, I think somebody may have put a clip in Discord about the guy going, Bitty. Bitty. She's like, no, not now. Not Bitty. He's like, Bitty. He's like he's like 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And the mum was like, okay. And she whips out a tin. Bitty. They're at a dinner table, by the way.
Oh my god. I think I didn't click on that because the second one was a vomit one, and I never clicked on it.
Oh no.
Because I assumed they were all the kind of yeah.
They are definitely a mix of vomit humor. There's one where they just vomit everywhere, like for hours.
Oh god.
British humor. You like tits and vom?
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Is that why you can't watch Wafer Thin Mint?
I didn't know that had vomit in it.
Oh yes, it does.
I just didn't watch it because
Oh,
it wasn't
yes.
interesting. It wasn't fun. Wasn't funny. Wasn't interesting.
You're talking about our Lord and Savior Monty Python.
Mm-hmm.
So if you could just sort of like back up a bit. Wasn't funny.
Not a drop of laugh.
From you,
Mm-hmm.
Ice Queen.
Just not funny.
It's funny. Do you know how I know it's funny?
No.
Because I laughed.
Mm.
So clearly it was funny. Otherwise I wouldn't have laughed. Actually, I don't. Maybe I laughed at the first, second, maybe third viewing. After about 12 viewings, it starts to get a bit tedious. Yeah. Immigration questions now. They show people Monty Python sketches at the border who are trying to immigrate to the country, and if they don't laugh, they just kick them straight out.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to suss out the people who will never really fit in.
Exactly. Exactly. You see that map Martin linked in
Yes, yes, I did.
fuck. Because the nodes don't. Did you see what it was doing? Like the nodes don't.
It's a timer thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to follow the chain. You're going to do your ablutions.
Did you say ablutions?
Ablutions.
Ablutions? What the hell's ablutions?
And that's when one washes one's body.
Oh.
Ablutions. This is where you're going to have your shower and eat your pasta.
Pretty soon, I think. Are you gonna have a lie down?
I think, yes, but maybe, I don't know. Although I would like to continue doing stuff until I really need to lie down. Then my eye starts to roll across my cheek. I hear the plop plop.
I'm actually
Brain
surprised
matter.
at how well you were able to recover by today.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, the thing is, of course, I was tired, so I didn't wake up to things that would normally wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like a goddamn lawnmower.
exactly. Who was that on? Which side was that?
No idea.
Could have been distance.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be funny if you were going, what the fuck is mowing their lawn? Who the fuck? And you looked at it as your people. Hey, Lady Elijah. Getting massive pot of burning oil to chuck on them.
You guys doing?
We
Botany.
are doing botany at the moment. But that is just a means to get to finishing up our carpentry.
It's a massive chain of things that need doing.
Mm-hmm.
Botany.
And we were doing blacksmithing, and then she said, well, we need to go and do carpentry, and then we did carpentry, and then we did finish blacksmithing. And then she said, well, we're close to the end of carpentry, we should go and do carpentry. I said, well, okay, let's do carpentry. Oh, no, we've got to do botany. Okay.
Well, and I also figured since he's so close to level 20, we might as well just finish gathering this material until he hits 20, even though there's much faster way of getting to 20. But we need the materials anyways. And if anything we don't use sells for a pretty good lot on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Or
So
maybe
wait,
sell
how many-
somebody else's.
How many jobs do you have up to 20 for crafting jobs?
He has... now he has 2.
No.
Oh.
He wasn't asking how many I have.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, were you? I'm sorry. Don't call me sweetie then. Oh, okay. So
I don't think I did.
you-
He has
Pretend you
2.
did.
He has 2. Now soon to be 3.
Okay. How? What level was my goldsmith?
Question. If those Ixal people, can I use any craft of the Ixal
Yes, yes. So you can level up whichever one you want to level up with those guys. Yeah,
So I've been using Goldsmith all the time, but
yeah.
Level 40 goldsmithing. Let me try to make some rings
Cool.
after I leave the golden saucer here. Oh, I get my lottery tickets.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if I did that yesterday. I think I may have forgotten.
I forgot. Yes, I was thought about it, and then I too tired at the end of the night.
it'd be nice to have like an in-game to-do list. You remember what the next quest was at 20 for botanist?
I don't. I think it's to use your scythe that you got in, actually, come over here. Where are you?
Just yeah.
Maybe you actually don't get a scythe until later.
That's for what?
Botany.
I can see the blue things.
Yeah. Can you do it?
Lush vegetation patch. Who are these two? Just talking in the middle of nowhere. Look at them.
Saturday is our. Hey, here's Rock just sitting here in the golden saucer. That's funny.
Yes, I can. I can collect buffalo beans.
Get the. I believe she's gonna ask you for marjoram, but maybe I'm wrong.
Marjoram.
Marjoram.
Well,
Margarine?
Americans,
Margarine?
maybe Americans.
Okay.
CP. CP is crafting point.
Mm-hmm.
I need toad leather. Does anyone have toad skin?
You. Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't need that. Hold on. Yeah, that could help.
All right.
Same
Yeah.
the X-Men.
Toad.
He's the best character.
Oh, the Black Pearl. Oh. Topwater frog.
All right.
Cobalt.
Stop.
Collaborate, listen.
Yeah.
I can make a bracelet. I'm going to need some electrum as well.
All right. Let's go talk to your botanist
Please.
first.
I need
Okie
electrum.
dokie.
Let me just put it in the Final Fantasy chat.
What?
Stuff I need.
What? You're just gonna put in the Final Fantasy chat stuff you want. And
Yeah, and people are going to give it to me.
What?
That's how it works.
People might have it. That's fair enough. I don't think that's fair enough.
Like, actually, what?
What? Don't take advantage of these people.
Basilisk egg.
People might just have it knocking around their bags. Good idea.
Yeah, I don't know. What are they going to do with them? What are they going to do with a basilisk egg? Come on now. Let's see here.
These.
Electrum. Oh, look at that. And then earrings, coral earrings. I think I already made some of these. Earring.
They have to be high quality.
Yeah, I know. That may or may not happen.
Hello. My dear Jesse.
Oh, where did we get that red coral that last time?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure. So we had to take a ferry. It was over by the Lazy Chick. And you take the ferry down by the ramp. You take the ramp, the ferry down the ramp from the Lazy Chick. Remember?
That's pretty vague.
No, it's not.
The one that didn't want to go anywhere.
Yeah.
What town was that, though? Yeah. Bet your Rock remembers, because he's an encyclopedia. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't even remember what area that was.
I would say the Morabee Dry Docks would be my best guess, if I were to guess. If I were a betting man. Morabee Dry Docks.
Moradora?
Morabee Dry Docks in Lower Lenosia.
Lower Lenosia. Okay.
Okay, what did she want from you, Jeppy?
He wants me to go and talk to Albgast at the Ebony Stores.
Wait,
Okay.
dry docks? What? You might be right there. You go fish for a bit over there.
But you gotta go take the teleport to the special town. Take me to the special town.
Teleport or the ferry?
It's a ferry, but you have to get, down the ramp. What's the item called?
To the Wolves Den?
No. What's the item called? Oh, yeah, Wolves Den.
Is that it?
No. Wolves Den is PvP shit, right?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Yeah. What's it called?
So
The item?
So it's a different. What item? Red coral?
Red. Is it just called red coral?
Well, that's one of the ingredients I need among the other things I put in the list.
Okay. Soul. Red
Maybe
coral.
this is over here.
Best spot is Western Lenosia, Umbra South Shore.
Wait.
You need a herring ball.
Herring ball.
Yeah.
Where's that from?
Yep. Herring
Right.
ball. Western Lenosia, 1414.
Herring ball. I don't see a herring ball. I don't see one in the goldsmith I can make. Well,
Limsa Laminsa lower decks. Signy Hill sells it. Lower decks 612. 612. Signy Hill. He sells the herring ball.
lower.
Actually, did mine sell?
Wait, what did you say? 612?
Mm-hmm. 612.
Ah, okay.
Signy Hill.
Nah, da, 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 da. That's 6. Oh, no. What ball?
Herring?
Do balls go away?
Is it bait or is it a lure?
Does it say on there somewhere? Fishing tackle.
No, so it's not going to go away.
Well, lugworm says fishing tackle.
Oh, then it is going to go away.
I'll buy a bunch of them. They're cheap.
Yes, if they're cheap, that's how you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What area did you say?
Western Lenosa?
What area?
Let me see.
Swift Perch or Haleport?
16. No. 14. 14. I think it's called Umbra South Shore.
I didn't think I could get to 14. 14 is not on the map. Doesn't make sense.
Man,
Oh well.
someone keeps undercutting the market like a biatch. Arbitrage.
Arbitrage.
Pissing me off, man.
Okay. You said 14. Oh, it's way up there. In Serpent's Tongue area? The reef ending? Well, I don't know. I'll go here and see what happens.
They don't say anything about a serpent's tongue.
You just said 1414 then?
Well, okay, sorry. Another person says 1136. Umbra, South Shore, 1136.
Well, let me go check here first.
It says
Umbra South.
don't use patience.
Oh, okay. No, it's gonna attack me, assholes. Oh yeah, I already got some. Collect a bit.
Oh, let me go see how much they're selling on the auction house.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done talking to your botanist, Jippy.
I got another one of those materia quests.
Oh, and you have...
I had it. I already have the materia, so
Okay, good.
I handed it straight in.
So they sell for 1,070 a pop, the red coral. Wow. The red coral amaryllis sells for 30,000. What the fuck? So that's a bracelet you can make, I think, Azixa.
What?
The red coral amaryllis.
I think that's the one I'm trying to make.
Yeah, it sells for 29,999.
The bracelet?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. You just stay out there and collect that red coral, man.
It'd be working, but now I'm collecting coral.
Oh, do you still have to work tonight?
I should.
Okay.
But I just started fishing. Maybe I'll get some coral then. Do a little bit more.
Okay, where are you at, Jeppy? Meet me at the Carpenters Guild.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
How do we know how long the chocobo greens lasts?
30 minutes.
I don't
30.
see it as a buff though.
Yeah, I know.
Unless I'm missing it. Oh, I lied. It's actually that shows it under your chocobo stats. On the left of the screen. This shows you its stance too, I think. Cool. Okay. 15 more minutes. Seems to not count the time you're logged out, which is nice.
Where the carpenter's guild is.
Manotherite crystal.
Where the carpet is. Ooh, I caught a wahoo. Wahoo.
Okay. I see.
Okay. How many iron lances can you make? Actually, make elm lumber like
Lumber.
yeah, lumber. Make about 20 elm lumbers first. Once you do that, make as many the iron lance as you can. I'm gonna go get us some more iron ore. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, sweet. My agate. Leather sold. Fuck yeah.
What did you go for?
6,229 gil.
For how many?
Stack of... What was it? 44 Algoat skins. Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna go out there and kill some more nannies.
Mm.
Can you save some of that algo stuff for me?
I think I might still have some, actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
How much
I got
gil you got?
86 Algoat leather. Huh? I have 375,631.
Nice.
Crafting kind of costs a bit.
Yeah.
But so far I've been kind of, you know.
On the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't help that you keep buying all the mats that I need as well.
It's okay. It's called an investment, which I plan to see a return on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see. I'm sure there's a notebook somewhere.
There you are. All right, come here.
200 ore.
Where are you?
75 lumber. Yeah, Carpenter's Guild.
All right, switch over to your smithy and make as many iron ingots as you can out of what I just gave you. I think this will be about 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say woodworking has been the hardest we've done so far because it requires so many materials from other professions.
Hmm. Almost level 48 fishing. Yeah, ding fishing, ding. What is makeshift bait? Oh. Interesting.
Back to carpentry.
Then back to carpentry and back to iron lances. Damn, that's not gonna be enough. Or, motherfucker. Let me just make sure there isn't a dude here who just happens to sell iron ingots. Like right next to me.
I think they should sell iron. Maybe not right next to you, but
No, okay, I'm right. It's not. They don't. All right, good. Just checking.
they do sell it though. The vendor does.
Yeah, you gotta the Ixal people do. I guess once you're yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not iron ore, iron ingots. Yeah. All right.
Can't buy iron ore though, right?
Huh? You can buy iron
Can't
ore.
buy-
Yeah. Black
But
the
just from a
smithy.
normal vendor.
Smitty, near the smitty.
Oh, you just don't want to spend the time.
No, I just went there and got some, and I happened to miscalculate, and I needed way more.
Oh. Here we're at 8 red coral. Okay.
I need to sell some of this shit.
Take that 9.
Here, have an iron lance. You have an iron lance, and you have an iron lance.
You get an iron lance. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back again. What are you, 18? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna get 200 this time. Travel is my bard, so I can use Peloton to move faster. $99. Nope, I can return home. Nah, oh, 10-minute cooldown. Lame.
Wait.
Okay, do the same thing. Less blacksmith. Iron ingots, quick synthesis, everything you can.
Thank goodness for quick synthesis.
Yes. We're almost in sync. It's like off by a half second.
Iron Man making his first armor.
Mm-hmm. back to Iron Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Man, where the hell does he expect me to get all this materia from? Tell you what. People think I'm made out of materia?
You are?
Am I?
The world is made out of material. Remember where the nearest repair was?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Just need to finish this last one. I don't mind if your clothing gets a bit messed up while you're fighting.
Yeah, no, it gets pretty beat up when you're crafting way more than fighting.
Yeah. Ockily dockily, we got all. Look, he's got a sword just hanging out his belt.
You might want to switch to your blacksmith as well and repair that gear.
Hold dear.
Ooh. The leather worker was a little worse for wear. That one looks fine. Yeah, it's fine. Have you not gotten anything better to wear?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
If I had it, I'd be wearing it. I can't believe somebody looks like they're wearing a big fat nappy.
What?
Having a go at me. Run faster than you. Yay. Oh, look at me then. Well. What are we back to?
Lance.
Lances?
Mm-hmm.
Lancer. Lancer's gone.
And you can sell the iron lances, but keep one. Because you're going to need it. Goldsmith grinding wheel. What the hell?
Stars. Those look pretty cool, actually. Yay, 20.
Okay, go talk to the guy. Where are you going? Not that guy.
Okay. Okay. Say it.
What?
Say the name of the guy.
Master Beaton.
Masturbating. What you been doing all day? Masturbating? I got that Playboy channel. I've been masturbating.
I suppose. Let's see. So I'm wearing brass earrings. Right? Weathered earrings. Weathered choker. Huh.
Longevity. My thoughts have turned to you lately. Oh, this guy as well, sure. Yeah.
You do not disappoint, Alachia. Your lance exceeds my expectation. That's right. That's what she said.
I think to mix out the shit case, you say, oh my Jesus Christ, this is such shit. I had high hopes for you, but you've let me down.
18 coral. Opening day 19.
What, just from fishing?
So far. Running out of bait though. How much does the coral go for? Did you look?
I did look. And
Do
I
you
did
remember?
I said it out loud.
Was that no? That was. I didn't know if you meant the coral or the ring.
I said both.
Oh, okay. I only remember the ring. 20 something.
Okay, I have Jeffy is all situated with the carpenter.
As a situated.
Situated.
Okay.
I'll go back and look now for the red coral.
Oh, okay.
And
We're at
then
20.
let's see.
Oh, do me a favor. See if crow flies around the auction house.
Crow flies?
Yeah.
Crow flies. Are they a lure?
It's a lure. It's a lure.
Can I make that?
I don't know. I'm just curious because of a
You could
reason.
buy that. Buy that.
There's crow feather you can buy.
Crow fly.
Let me look. Let me look. Give me a second.
And you remember we had that problem where I read it and it said, I thought it said, go the distance as the crow flies.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said, no, it's a bait or a lure.
Mm-hmm.
And I just went and bought it. So
No, Siney Hill and Limsa sells it.
Sells what?
The crow fly.
No, I want to know if it's in the auction house. I know it's sold.
What? Oh, you want to undercut? You want to do a thing?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
All right.
If people buy them because they're lazy or don't know, you can buy them elsewhere.
All right, let me look.
It's pretty good that we made.
There's
Really enjoy
11.
fishing this game.
There's 11 on the auction house. Someone did try to sell it for 10,000, but currently the lowest price is 500.
For what?
Crowfly. Someone's selling 25 for 500. I don't think they're selling though.
What do they sell? How much are they from the vendor?
You tell me.
Can you craft it?
No, you could buy it from a vendor.
Oh.
I'll look it up in a minute.
Oh, if you search, I don't know. I'm sorry. If you search something on it, it'll tell you what. It might tell you what vendor sells it.
I know what vendor sells it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, shop selling price $240.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so they're upcharging double.
Okay.
And then you said red coral.
Yeah.
6 on the market, 1,070 each.
1,070 each.
But like I said, the bracelet sells for 30,000 or 29,999.
Yeah, I need to get the rest of the ingredients for it.
The earrings sell for 35,000.
Yeah, I can make a couple of each and just throw them up.
Ring sells for 35,000 as well. Ooh, the necklace sells for 50,000. Holy shite.
Yeah, have you seen crafting gear itself for selling pretty high? At least 25, 30?
I guess I'll make some and give it to you and let you try to sell it.
Okay, I'll let you take a 10-minute break, Jeppy.
Aww. Yeah.
And then we will do a toss a coin to see if we're going to do Weaver, Leather Worker, or Armor. I think Weaver. I think it's going to be Weaver, though. Pretty fucking sure.
Did yoga today?
You did?
Yeah, my handstand's on point.
Did y'all need any materials from me that I might have collected?
He listed the things he wants in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
I
take
put it
a
in the
look.
Final Fantasy Discord.
I was like, you just gonna ask for that, huh? He's like, yep, I'm just gonna ask for it. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna go warm up my pasta.
I already sold. I sold all my Electrum. It was Electrum ore. Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah. That's well, either or, I think. Pun intended. I don't know if I can make the bars yet. I think I can.
I can get you some more Electrum ore, though. I mean, how many do you think I need?
I don't know if you don't mind grabbing some. I just need to craft some stuff.
Yeah.
I did when I got home. Flipping out. Gave Daisy her heart medicine. I didn't give her her other stuff though. Oh my god. I got a black lipped oyster. What?
What the heck is that?
That's to make a black pearl. Nice. I was actually wondering where those came from. I just put the versatile lure on where I was fishing because I ran out of bait for the red coral. Nice. That's exciting. Okay. So much for working this evening. Oh, I still get red coral from this. The versatile lure. It's interesting. Yeah, so. Anchovy. Interesting. It's nighttime. Ooh, I got a rock lobster.
Rock lobster.
That rocks. A fish for what? Oh, I'll have to check my cat girl. I put all the fish on her. I wonder if you can make anything with a rock lobster. I'm just curious if you can make anything. I'm gonna check in a second. Yeah, well, I was in mid trying to catch a fish. Oh yeah, you can make spaghetti. You can make spaghetti. Oh, lobster spaghetti. Wait, what? What? The last what? Shouldn't be drinking it this late. I just bought some, you know. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. They're in the cabinet. I haven't bought normal milk. Huh. I figured it'd be a good source of calcium now and then, since I'm trying not to eat cheese. But I'll stick with the almond milk for most days. Keep you on the milk. Yeah, maybe we'll still catch coral, but I do catch other stuff here. But man, that oyster was surprising.
I just did it.
Wait, what does that mean?
Every Thursday evening, I do like a Netflix chill with a friend, and we just watch Better Call Saul and discuss it, and then go on with our day.
Oh,
So yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah. It's not that, but that's about the gist of it. Kind of like a Netflix party, but without the syncing. So it's kind of like I have to listen on their end while we do the Google chat or video chat, and then sync it up that way. So it's kind of there. Yeah, these are non-gamer. Yeah, yeah.
Non-streamer
It's just
people.
trying to explain it to them.
Oh,
I
I
was like,
got it.
I can even host this thing and what right? No, they watch basically watch Netflix on the TV smart app instead of yeah, like
I'm
but
almost.
I'm flexible. We'll just do what you want to do. But it's fun. So we're on season 5, and we've been doing it like every Thursday. So we probably watch 1 or 2 episodes every Thursday. So we're finally catching up.
Mark said he's able to play a lot this weekend.
What's that mean? It says,
Well, yeah. You may
His-
see less of me too.
I think his parents are taking the child unit for the weekend.
oh, wow.
The child unit? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Make sure your
Basically.
child
What?
unit has regular milk.
What?
I thought you said child unit, like as if it were an object.
Like a little robot.
Yeah, a
Oh,
little
yes.
robot. And
Yes. Very much what I call everyone else's kids.
I thought your
Better,
friends weren't coming
tiny.
in till the next weekend, Edgy.
they are. Well, my sister's. She moved into town last month,
Mm-hmm.
so now they want to do like game board night over at her place with their
Ooh.
friends. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure.
What game?
I don't know yet. It's I don't know yet.
Probably
Like
not
Robo-
the type of games that get you excited, as Ix said.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, not that.
party board games.
Yeah, not that type of game.
That is unfortunate.
And I was like, wow, this just happened to start when I'm getting back into Final Fantasy, right? But where were y'all before? Not you, but our friends outside. Where were y'all before, right? No. But the cool thing is, since I've got an 80, I don't have to I need to go through the content myself or help out, but I don't have to even though I haven't passed the what is it, the main story quest, trying to keep as in sync as I can, so at least y'all get the experience, the first time, I guess, the group experience that someone hasn't been in it before. At least you'll get that.
Mm-hmm.
Fishing is awesome.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
So
I think I have a level 60 something fisherman now because of that ocean thing. Oh, as a matter of fact, it leveled so fast, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot to pick up the quest for fish. Let's see what.
27 red coral. And 3 things to make black pearls.
Yeah.
Which is exciting.
So my fisherman's 61 now. So
Wow.
you just go on those ocean trips, it just tears you up.
Yeah, no.
And that guide that Park did, that helped out a lot too. Just shows you what bait to use.
My inventory is out of control.
Oh yeah, we gotta play some Triad because I have. Remember that 20,000 I won the MGP?
Yeah.
I spent it on a card,
Oh.
and not that. I mean, it helps, but that game is pretty strategic, so it does. I thought
Definitely not worth spending it on cards.
no, it isn't, but it's okay because you can get the money a lot better different ways. The fashion thing,
Yeah.
Have you done the
Have you tried
fashion thing?
no.
No.
Hmm.
I was hoping you
So you
could
don't
do
know
it
that for
and
sure.
then tell me how to do it.
Well, yeah. Even if you don't win it, you still get a good amount, according to Maury.
Oh, what's the plan for tomorrow?
Huh?
Well, Mike's doing his cocktail thing. I didn't know if you wanted to join to chat.
Oh, to drink?
I mean, we could play at the same time. Doesn't matter, but
No, that's rude.
All right.
is it?
Yeah.
It's just multitasking.
No, like the whole point is you're supposed to be chatting with people, not playing a game.
We're chatting now. I'm playing a game. I'm fishing.
Yeah, that's different. That's gamer chat.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get the you've got to be a part of the room.
Maybe I'm just rude.
You are.
So all right, so I've hit about Electromore. I get about 90, probably about 95 Electromore. So
Oh wow. I will take some. You don't mind?
You level so fast in this game, it's scary. But there's
Okay.
still plenty to do.
Mm. Should I meet you somewhere, Edgy?
Yeah, meet us at the main story quest.
That I'm not doing this second.
Oh, just whenever. Well, let's see. Where you at?
I'll just go to Linosa. Linosa.
Lemon.
With a big crystal.
Living la vida loca. That would make sense why the Aetheryte in Luminosa is busy, because it's right next to the marketplace too, right? Or is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here I am.
I always choose to go to the market board in Hawker's Alley instead.
I'll head there. There's some dead people.
Hey, there's work.
Are you on my friends list, Alexa?
Are we even
Me?
friends, yo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just invited you.
Oh, because I don't see your orange name unless you didn't hear.
You don't? That's weird. I saw your orange name running around.
Are you next to me? Are you a ninja?
I don't see you now. Where the hell did you go? I just saw your orange name.
Oh, I just ran next to the market board.
No, I'm still at the crystal. I don't know what.
Oh, I turned off the. Moore had shared some 5 tips from the YouTube thing, and one of them was like turning the graphics down, but it still looks good to where it'll load up quicker, so you have less people on the screen.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I want to see all the people. Did you disable like friendly nameplates?
No, that's why I don't. Is that you? No, that's Riven Jiggy.
I am by the giant ether crystal.
I just don't see you.
Here, I'll put my red mage outfit on. Make it.
Well, actually, I
bit...
see the blue dot on the radar. So, there you go. Yeah. All right. What's the quickest way to trade? There isn't. Trading is kind of weird in this game, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. Trade.
Oh wow! Thanks.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing bad. Oh, do you want to get a? We'll take them. I'll take them through a hard mode to get a weapon.
Wait, for what?
Do you have a level 50?
Character?
Yeah. Archer?
My bard is 52.
Let me see if the free weapon's better. So, let's see. If I inspect you, right? Examine. 50 bard. Oh, yeah. It's definitely because I think you had used the, it's way better, yeah. Item level 130 instead of, 80.
What are you talking about?
Well, so I can do the hard modes, right? Solo, and it drops whatever weapon or in the cache, and it's got an item level of 80, and it's better than it's not better than what you have though, but you don't have to spend anything, and it's free, and most people use it, I believe, for what's it called, glamoring their weapon. So I glamored my samurai sword, see? And that's then a free weapon.
Oh wow, that's cool looking.
So if I, was it Control V or that's Golf V? There we go. And it
wow.
glows, see? And it's not, it's just the glamour, it's not the actual weapon. So.
But it's not as good as my equipment?
The stats aren't as good, but it looks neater, probably.
Oh, so you just use it for glamoring?
Yeah, so let me see if I have an archer weapon I can link. Archery weapon. I don't think I do. No. I have a red mage rapier.
Nice.
Let me see if I can link it.
What dungeon, or is it just whatever random ones?
It's just the trials and hard mode that I unlocked.
Oh.
So try that on for Freed's rapier. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have a bow. A bow didn't drop. So
I'll go with you later on. Not right now though.
Oh, it only takes like what? How long did it take, Elijah? We did
Uh,
3.
Yeah.
I don't have. Also, I don't have the inventory space,
Yeah,
like at all.
for sure.
I have 5 spots left. I need to go grab some stuff.
So when we
Organize.
so when we get extreme,
No,
we
you have
can
to do it now.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, meet me because Edgy's not going to be available.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let me go find my.
Meet me
Catgirl.
meet me at the
Hold
steps of Ul'dah when you're ready, Izixa. I
Hold
think
on
that's
a
where you
sec.
pick it up. That's a good question.
let
If
me-
you even, hopefully, if you can get it.
1 second.
Because we are wafer thin.
It's Wafa.
Wafa.
What is that from? Because I heard. All I know is we got the name, and I didn't really hear the origin of Wafithin.
Oh,
Hmm.
Monty Python.
Yay! Another non-Monty Python person.
Oh, well, no, I don't. Nope.
From the meaning of life.
Ah, that's haven't watched that in a long time. Now I'm gonna go look it up.
Red coral. There we go.
Hey, I just don't want to embarrass myself if someone asks me, and I go, I don't know.
I don't need enchanted ink right now. I don't need blood.
Mr. Creosote.
I don't need this materia.
I definitely remember that scene.
I don't need
Ew.
eye drops. What the fuck are eye drops for? Oh, cures blindness.
It sounded like someone was throwing up.
Where? Who?
Hmm. Just heard. Bleh.
Yeah, that was Mr. Creosote from Wafa. Then
I told you there's lots of throwing up last year.
Oh, gross.
Where? Where am I going?
Steps of Ul'dah.
Just the one wafer thin mint.
oh, he's feeding him. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Do you remember that scene, Edgy?
Yes. And he runs. He's doing the Willy Wonka blueberry kid.
Over
When a
here.
wild shark appears.
Hi. I'm finally asleep.
Where are we going?
Over here. To the right.
To the right, to the right.
Alright. Hopefully this dude has a quest you can pick up.
No, he wants to play me triple triad.
What?
What's the
Wait.
quest called? I might have already picked it up.
Oh, is this for free? I
Mm-hmm.
think I linked the thing in there, didn't I? Earlier.
What are you guys doing? So
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Do you have that?
what is that?
It's a hard mode.
Is
The
it
Ember
quest?
Bowl of Embers.
Yes,
in-
I have hard mode bowl of embers. Yes, I can do that with you guys.
Well, we're not really
Oh,
doing
yeah,
it.
Yeah, I do have
Okay.
We're not really doing it, but we're doing it.
I need to talk to someone out far away.
We're
Oh,
we're
that's
just-
right. Yeah. Where's
I
it
gotta
telling
talk
you to go?
person. Southern Tantaland. Way out in this little crook.
Okay.
I would like to see us do Tam Tam hard mode though at some point.
Might I?
So are you... Is this quick because you're just doing it at your max level?
Correct.
Okay, good.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Oh,
hate how you can't fly higher than like anything around. It just makes sense.
It's just the vanilla crap.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's
Yes.
better in the expansions for sure.
The zones are significantly larger.
These zones were never made for flying.
These
There
zones.
was no flying when
Zones were not made for flying. Yeah,
They didn't
clearly,
add it until like
Zones were not made for flying.
clearly
midway
not.
through Stormblood.
Terrible. That's all I ever see is your mount can't fly higher. It's like, thanks.
Before we do it, I need to go turn in my book thing though.
Oh yeah. If you have a lot of fish from the ocean, I would say sell them.
No, don't sell. Oh god, you guys are wasting fish.
Oh,
He was bitching about that today at work.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
What do you do with?
We can
What do you do with
extract
the fish?
materia?
No.
No? Okay.
Desynthesize.
Oh, okay.
You need cooking
Desynthesize.
at 30.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have cooking. That would explain that. I guess that.
Which Elachi, I think, does. Right? You, at least, I think.
25
Oh, you're close.
or
Okay.
26, 25.
Oh, that shouldn't take long.
Yeah, but because you get all the crystals associated with it, and the crystals themselves, they're worth more than what you can vendor the fish for.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Plus, you have I think the rares have a random chance for mini pets and stuff.
Okay, I've attuned to this giant crystal.
Okay, that would explain why
The
I
bowl
saw
of
a person
embers.
on the pier just desynthesizing away. So
All right. Edgy needs to form the party so he can do the whole make sure
Okay.
everything is desynced
or
on
get-
something.
yeah. So give me a lead. You would.
Oh, we're gonna do a
I'm
decent.
just gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna do a desync. Just run it and
Because,
get them.
yeah,
So
it's like they
they're,
didn't want to.
they're just getting it to glamour their weapon.
Actually, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade for Azixia.
Well, it was,
Yeah.
is it?
Isn't
oh,
it?
I thought his
Oh.
bow was better.
Oh.
It looked better because he got the tome.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah, the
Oh.
30.
but it doesn't look. Yeah, I don't know how it looks actually.
How do I tell my island?
So who am I inviting? Why is Zixa? Why does he show offline?
I don't.
That's weird.
Your item level is listed on the equipment, but if you want to see your average item level, it's the. Oh, hang on.
I don't see the item level on the equipment.
Yeah, it's right above the level in the black bar.
Hmm.
It says item level and a number.
Oh, 130.
Okay.
Usually, in this game, item level, as long as it's the same base stat, like for you it would be Dex. As long as it has Dex on the gear and it's a higher item level, it's going to be an upgrade. Higher Dex will always be an upgrade. Oh, party invite. Yeah, sorry.
So I have Bull of Embers hard, Howling Eye, and Thorn March on hard mode. But we're gonna do Bowling Embers.
Yeah.
We all ready?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you know what to do. Just survive.
Just survive.
You just kill those
survive.
crystals, and then we'll survive.
Yes. Yeah. Should I kill the crystal? Yeah, I guess I'll go
Yeah,
after the
yeah.
crystals
You
too.
kill the crystals. You can one shot.
I can help.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think that. Yeah.
These things, sweet. I get all of my abilities.
Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like I don't get to use all of this. I guess it'd be good practice to call out when the crystals come out. So, let's say 34% on a free, 20. Okay, I guess. Yeah.
Crystals incoming. Oh, motherfucker. See?
I think we killed them too. All right, I removed the hit points too fast. Maybe.
Hmm.
I think that's what happened.
It's okay. You still get credit.
Just skipped it. All right, you can just come back and it'll appear in the same place as they come. Oops.
Yeah, you can res.
She's dead.
How come it won't let me res? Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay, there it goes.
Oh. Oh, you have to hold down the OK key or
No,
something?
I didn't actually.
Oh, let's see, what is this? Oh, Rogue or Ninja. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably cast down that one.
Oh, those don't look very good.
Yeah, it looks kind of funky, yeah.
I guess I'm
Alright.
passing them.
Yeah, pass on
Okay.
the coffer, weapon coffer, so Zixa can
Pass,
get it.
Copper. Alright. Do it again.
Eat.
He wants to get the bow, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but if he should be able to do it. When you get out of here, Zixa, use that weapon coffer.
Yeah.
See, it should.
Yes. Would it be your preferred weapon, I wonder? Yeah.
I think it is.
Not allowing me to use it.
Get
Hold
out
on.
of there first. Yeah.
So we're trying to see if we can do extreme, but we haven't unlocked that yet. So what level or
You have
when
to
do we?
hard first. And
Yeah, I
then-
got a level. I got an item level 60.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Whoa.
Really? Oh, item level 60 bow.
Hmm.
How does it look?
Yes, item level. Try on.
Okay.
It's pretty cool looking actually.
Actually, I don't have extreme unlocked. Let me go back over there. Maybe-
Extreme. Let me
I don't have extreme either.
I don't either. Try on. Oh, that is a nice looking bow. Yeah.
Might be hidden behind the other quests or something like that.
Okay.
Because the extreme I do have is ultimate weapon.
Yeah. We actually just did that.
Oh well, I need that one.
Yeah. Edgy can take us through it. I think
Hard.
Zixa, you
on
can go
ultimate
back
weapon.
to crafting, I guess, if you want.
Oh, I can't do it.
No, you can. I thought you were gung ho about getting back to crafting. You didn't want to take more than 5 seconds. Remember?
I can do 5 more seconds.
Okay, all right.
Does he have it unlocked though?
He should. He and I both talked to that bard that one day.
Okay. Okay.
We
So
talked
we're
about
gonna
that part
do.
that one day.
We're gonna do the Yeah. Let me see.
I think
Is it hard
just
mode?
just
I don't.
no, it's
think it's
extreme.
hard mode.
It's extreme.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
extreme.
Yes, that's
didn't know
extreme.
that.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hold on. You.
Maybe check and see if he has it.
How
What's
does
it
it-
called? Something of the bar.
The Minstrel's Ballad,
Okay.
Ultima's Bane. is
Yeah,
what I have.
that's it.
That's the one I have a quest for. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Zixa, check and see if you have that one.
It looks
call.
like we can go in because it would say one somebody in the party can't, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I-
yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me do something.
I did. This is extreme. I thought it would say extreme like hard.
No, it's extreme.
I thought it would
What?
like scream extreme at you. Show you
Okay, I don't know. The guys, maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
Pretty sure it's extreme.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Let's see how extreme it is.
we'll get it till everybody gets them out if it is, right?
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, I turned off my thing. Sorry. Oh, that's what happened. I'm sorry. I thought it. Oh, because I didn't change the level. That's what happened.
Wait,
I had it on before. I'm talking about my tank stance. It didn't.
Oh.
Normally, when I get into a party and they down level me, I have to turn it back on. And oh yeah, be careful.
Yeah, don't take the balls for him. You just let him deal with that shit. I did that
Yeah.
last time and it
You're
effed
pulling
me
me
up.
out.
there's ads
Yeah.
out here.
It's good practice for sure.
It's
I mean,
fine.
when you do the sub level.
Yeah.
Alachi's also
Yeah.
dead.
There you go. We got some elegant stones though. Poetics.
What the?
Oh.
Oh no, what happened?
We killed them so fast. The meteor or the ships that came down didn't finish. What is
Choker of slaying. Yeah, that's not for me.
It's not
that? I thought I
very
had
good.
it. I think I already
What?
had that.
Sheet,
Ooh.
sheet music? Is that sheet music?
have-
I don't
Okay,
need
It's,
sheet
uh,
music.
No, it's a piece of faded. It's a faded copy, so you need to build the rest of the recipe in order to get the sheet music.
Sounds
Yeah, I'm passing on that. You can deal with that.
You can deal with that.
So did that feel like extreme? I don't think.
I mean, I died.
I died
know.
immediately.
So
You mean
sure,
one
it's
shot?
extreme to me.
We going again, or are we trying something else?
Yeah, let's try it again. See what else. we
What
get.
y'all are gonna get teleported to the bard guy. You need to talk to him first, right?
Oh,
Oh,
do that.
turn requested.
Yeah, withdraw that. Yeah, let them talk
Okay.
through that guy
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
because you should have been teleported right to him.
Oh, okay.
I was.
Yeah, Azixa and work should have been.
So you guys aren't far enough in the storyline for me to do the other extremes.
Is that what it? Do we have to be? Okay. Now, is it in the expansion, or is it actually part of ARR?
It's ARR.
Okay, like
You guys
2.0.
might do Howling Eye Extreme, maybe, but
Okay.
you can't do the other bosses because you haven't done the hard mode for them yet.
I did hard mode Garuda or something.
One of them is towards the end of the quest line.
He's singing at me. Wow, dude.
Let's see, Alachia just did Mog, right? So
Yeah.
there's the Mog Extreme. I haven't done that.
Log extreme.
Yeah, I only have hard for Copper, Bell Mines, Halati, Brayflox, Longstop, and Temtar, Deepcroft.
I want to do Tam Tam.
So one thing to keep in mind: hard mode dungeons or the duties are not the same duty. They're completely different. Completely different mobs, completely different bosses, completely different mechanics. The layout isn't even the same.
Oh. I like your like.
They're just they're just the same area. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I did it. But yes, for sure. I want them to experience Tam Tam hard mode.
But you don't want me to actually experience it. You just want me to see it.
No, I want you to
Just want you
experience
to
that.
die.
Oh, so you want us to do it for real? Is that what you're saying?
For reals, yeah.
Oh
That's
wow.
something
Okay.
for sure to do for real. Yeah.
Why?
He just says.
it's-
Edgy says so. That's it.
It's different. It's different.
Edgy says everyone does.
I don't remember why he would want to say that. I mean, I've done it, but
He's overhyping it. He's probably like, we're gonna be in there, and you'll be like, what?
This guy, he's just a little higher. That's all. Ha ha.
I haven't.
He changed his ranger costume to this.
Maury
It's
says
about-
hard Satasha is hilarious.
It's about
I haven't
5
tried that one.
dungeons or duties at level 50. I haven't done yet.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Oh,
Is-
wait, dude,
Are we doing
play
that
one more time.
the extreme guy again? Or
Okay,
no?
Yeah,
Uh,
minstrel.
Is
Ultimate
there a reason to do it more than once?
I have not. Will it? Is it extreme? That's my question.
Just give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'll look it up since you guys.
It doesn't feel extreme.
We have an
Well.
aversion to looking things up.
I look stuff up all the time, but I'm not gonna look shit up when Rourke's in the channel.
It is extreme.
Okay.
There is not a amount that drops.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
At least not listed on the wiki. Let's put it that way.
Mm.
But there is an ultimate weapon card.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Is that aces all around?
But
Oh. Yes, aces all around.
Aces all around?
I'm gonna be fighting over a card. So I wonder if somebody else actually. It would be funny if somebody else actually drops a card. This is a waste of time, probably. Oh yeah, I dropped from 2 different booster packs. This is a waste of time. Awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna buy booster packs anymore. Because they're bullshit. I've already been burned once on that stupid thing.
He bought 1 booster pack and he's crying.
Okay, so I
No,
think
I
what I
bought
do.
2. And there's... It basically just gives... If it gives you like something you already have, it's such a waste of money. because of the way the system works.
I think when I get them down to 40%, I'll stop DPS.
Stop bots.
So we can kill the. There we go.
All right, here
There
they
it
are.
is.
Get him.
They didn't like me.
He's down to 29%. Oh, there's some these things.
Here, more ads. More ads. Oh.
Yeah.
More ads, more ads.
Are you not supposed to be DPSing him?
I was hoping to. Oh, I was thinking of free. My bad.
Okay.
I was like, where are the spikes? They're not coming down.
I'm so confused what's going on right now. Oh my gosh, what is that?
15. Oh, guess we're
No
not.
card.
Oh well. There's choker again.
Let me actually look up and see where the card.
It's not a big deal.
Drops from
Did you
the
want-
gold triad booster pack or the platinum triad booster pack. The platinum triad booster pack, by the way, Zixa is from doing tournaments, so you get it for free. So if you really wanted to grind this by yourself, you can either solo Ultima Vein higher level, or you can do tournaments. So
You don't have the howling
open
eye.
up. It's not
Hard
perfect
win.
of a card either. Got a better one today from a booster pack.
Did you need to do Thorn March? The
yes. Which
hard Thorn March hard.
I need to do
Do I not have that?
the Howling Eye Extreme.
Oh,
Yeah,
people are.
I have no extremes as far as I see, but they may unlock.
People are. There's a band here in Lim playing.
What was
Really?
the one you said?
Thorn March. That's the one with the King Mogul. Mogul.
I don't have that one unlocked yet,
Okay.
and I think that's because I haven't done the others yet.
Yeah.
Because that's the one you have to do other dungeons in order to unlock.
All right. Do you want a tank and we can do roulette real quick, or?
Yeah, we can do that, but if we end up doing that, just remember I'm not 50 yet.
Oh no. I mean, whatever your tank is. Yeah, don't matter.
Yeah.
We still get
We're
the XP.
close.
So. I will change to samurai, and let me give you lead. So. Oh.
What are we doing?
Or roulette.
Just. Then roulette.
C6 is like, I was crafting, and then.
Do you
Alright.
want a second to
No, let's just get it over with.
do?
There you go. You got lead, so you choose.
Okay. Give me.
I was just watching this band play.
I'm fighting with myself whether I should turn on players' nameplates or not.
I have them turned off.
I haven't turned it off too.
They
except for
annoy
my
the
party
hell out
and
of
my
me.
friends. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You don't need them. Just make sure your party and your friends are on.
Yeah. But I want everybody to
easier
be
to-
my friend.
No.
So you samurai. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, big
I've
one.
already
What's
had.
up?
Oh, I've already had an offer. Someone says I could be your main healer.
Oh,
Be my
wow.
friend. Earlier today, I was like, oh yeah, I just don't play enough.
You play plenty.
I know.
Like in WoW, and we said
Yeah.
we're casual players.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is a casual player nowadays?
Me. I'm casual.
Missed.
Oh, I don't have a third button. I mean, that skill's gone.
There's only 2 groups. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing stuff. Alright.
Well, I don't have an area hit. It's like,
Yeah.
what? What's not happening?
That's oh wow. I guess samurais don't get it at this low level, even though they
Yeah.
start at 50.
It's 35. That's what I hit.
Rogue or the ninja's that high too.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
That's just fine. It gives us something the archer to do.
Hey, Big Mike.
What's up?
Madness.
I said hey already, as well.
Welcome
No,
to
I'm
the
saying hey.
jungle.
Okay, just didn't want you to think I
It's
was
fine.
I was being a
Hey.
bad Twitch
Hey,
streamer.
I see what you mean.
Hi, Jeffy.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. How are you?
Pretty good. How many retainers did you end up buying, or do you just have the 2 right now?
Currently, I just have the 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2, and then I was saying to Archie I might try and get another one via the companion app.
Mm.
Thinking about buying one more.
I mean, yeah, clearly I'd like to have 9, but kind of a shame that they're tied to that belt.
Yes, I agree. Treasure cover.
Just rip the bell off the thing.
Hmm.
And you have it to go.
I was in a pug and somebody ran into a random side room and found a chest. So, just FYI.
Oh no!
Sure I wasn't in that
Search
pug.
every corner.
Is that me in the pug?
It might have been
Is that him in the corner? Is that him in the spotlight?
It's like these weird, these little nooks and crannies in this dungeon. I was just like, really? I mean, this place used to be kind of a little bit of a maze before they changed it. Not really.
Yes. Yeah, we had
There were
sticky
at least 2
floors, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sticky
And things
floors.
that exploded.
Yeah. Oop, missed completely. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, congrats on making it the Storm Grain Company. Watch it.
Oh yeah. Yep. My days of being a Gridanian are over.
Congrats
Now
on
I
being a
start.
private.
Now I start ground
Singing
level.
sea shanties.
Mm-hmm.
What's that giant creepy chick? Who's our leader?
Oh. I like her, to call it, but seems like someone I get behind.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, steady on there.
Still haven't seen
Is
a
it-
fight.
Make sure you're rogue when you do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got poison on all of these. Oops.
Thanks.
I need to hotkey these markers.
Yep.
I haven't clicked. I'm just putting numbers on the ones that I have threat on, so.
Do you actually know the MOG order? How to tell the MOG order?
I can Google it.
Oh, okay. So I was just wondering if you knew offhand.
No.
I think someone had created a macro where it actually market automatic,
Oh.
all of them.
Oh,
I
nice.
see it because I had asked one in a pug. This was a couple of years ago, and it just like blump blump blump. I was like, what? Okay, 1, 2, 3. And it would make sense, right?
Yes, because
Yes.
yeah.
There is a specific order, and in that document, I think it's actually listed. That Excel document.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of looking for it, but not really. But
Forgot to scrap. There we go.
trying to learn.
Someone
a
get the
new
treasure coffer.
Okay.
acronym language. That's what it is when you pick up a new MMO. You're learning the new way things are named to something you were once familiar with. So how do you think the word tank originated?
I know.
Oh, yes.
I know.
Okay.
How?
Teacher. Oh.
Go ahead. Yes.
I know too.
She knows, so I told her.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
When they first developed tanks during the First World War, they wanted to ship them to France, but they didn't want them to be discovered by the enemy. So they decided to put on the boxes and all the equipment water tank. So when they were assembled, they called them tanks.
That's devious. That's
And of
pretty cool.
course, the MMO stuff came later.
Yes.
Couple years.
Just to, yeah.
So when did game mechanics? When do you think, or where did the Holy Trinity originate? That's tanks, healers, and DPS.
I would imagine they're called tanks because they're the ones that were armored to take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
First time I heard it was probably I don't know. Guild Wars 1.
Yeah, because we didn't have tanks in the mud. We just had people with crazy fucking gear
Yeah.
who would, and typically when you were in the room first, you were the one being attacked first. So you had to go into the room in certain order.
In vanilla Guild Wars 1, we didn't really have tanks. They were more like just melee TPS.
Wouldn't that have been from EverQuest?
Probably EverQuest or Asheron's Call.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine.
Asheron's Call. Wow.
That was from Final Fantasy XI, but
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you all. Yes.
nice.
47.
Oh, what?
Okay, back to crafting. Thank you.
You bet. Oh, why did my send gauge get? Oh, Kinky gauge. That's a new one.
Batmud was one of such title that was released in 1990 and amassed a fan base of about 100,000 players. D1 players of the game referred to the warrior class as tanks and big guys with HPS in multiple
In the mud?
Usenet threads.
What
Dating
year?
back to 1994. 1990.
1994?
1990.
Oh, okay, so around the time MUDs were popular then. The one I played started in 93. Okay, interesting.
But before WoW took the word by storm in 2004, Final Fantasy XI Online would shape two distinct styles of tanks. Blood tank and
Right.
blink tanks.
Interesting.
Wow, sounds familiar, but I don't remember that.
What about floor tanks?
Yeah, what about the function? Okay, I'll be back in a second. There's people playing in Linza if you want to come see.
I need to repost things. Things are selling all over the place. Oh, Zixa, I did get the card that I wanted to show you that I got. My card.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the D&D tank came into being.
This one.
Tanking not a thing in 5e.
I guess, should I pick up all the Blue Quest and Revenant's Toll?
Where's that?
More donut.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Some of them unlock more dungeons duties.
Okay.
Others are unlocking extremes.
Oh.
Some of them might be for crafting, but they'll require you to switch over to the hand job class.
Thanks for the sub, UDK23.
Yay!
Yeah, as you progress through the storyline, more of them will pop up. They're not, most of the quests are actually not built around level requirement. They're actually built around main storyline requirement.
Look at you, Jeppy. It's taking off. Taking off.
Well, I
Well,
spent a bit of time sat down on my 10-minute break, and I thought, well, she's not coming back. So I'll get on with it.
She's not monitoring the ankle bracelet.
That's right. I was like, oh.
I think you got the hang of it.
Yes. I had a good teacher.
Now, when you get to
the
Ishgard stuff, you're gonna have to ask Rourke about that because I have no idea.
I can explain that. It's easy.
Yeah. What was the best way you got all the gear that you needed to qualify? Is it vendor? Which vendor?
In Ishgard.
Ishgard?
Actually.
Oh, okay.
Right. But he should go. Wait. So it depends on what level you are. So
21. He'll be 21.
Oh, just get those from any of the other 3 towns. There's like a field crafting or a tailor or like they're called different things in each town. But Ishgard sells like up to 40, I think. 40 and up.
Gosh, how cute.
Up to 65.
I don't have any good happy emotes to give people most of the time. It tells you what kind of person I am.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like that I didn't have a bunch of like greeting emotes loaded up. They're all facetious.
Hey, Jeppy, do you want me to show you the Ishgard stuff real quick?
Oh yeah, you should get that from him. Nope.
Would you be terribly upset if I did it tomorrow or another day?
Yeah, we can do it this weekend. I think my son's gonna be at my mother-in-law's, so I'll be up late or early.
Okay, thank you.
Be on more. Let's put it that way.
I'm gonna try and get each of my fresh ups 20, and then I'll be ready to.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure your gatherings are also at 20, because then you'll be able to actually gather the stuff.
Thank you.
I found out that fishing you can do at 20, but there's a lot of points you can't get until you're 53 because you need sky fishing.
Yeah.
And then
Sky fishing.
when you have sky fishing, you just fish off the cliff pretty much anywhere. And there's different points where you get different fish. And the fish, they desynthesize into other materials. I was like, oh, that's weird. They fish that desynthesize into wood.
Hmm?
I was just like, what? Okay.
Crazy. I mean, I have been out there. Well, I went out there the other day, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he was out there, all right. I can't get to the diadem. I can't get to the diadem.
Does it actually have like some type of requirement to get in?
No.
No, really. It turns out not. As it so happens.
Well, no, it does. It does have a requirement. The requirement was crafting at level 20.
Yes. No. Not the diadem.
Yes.
That was gathering. The diadem is different.
So it's all okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Now the firmament that required you to have crafting to 20. A crafter at 20.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but the diadem you just needed a gatherer.
Either way, the archer mocked me
Either way, it was a lot of running
mercilessly.
around.
She's like, I don't think you should be doing this quest line. I was like,
I was
"Oh,
right.
Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking
He was like
mouth."
doing the main story quest lines for stuff, and I'm like, I don't think you're supposed to have to do all this.
I was helping a dinosaur dragon fella. Shut up.
Yes.
And I've left him in the limbo. He's running around town now, probably killing people. Well done.
I was like, at the point where you were actually trying to rule that city, I was like, I don't think this has anything to do with the craft.
Funny thing is that the because I've leapt ahead, they keep coming on me going, "Oh my god, it's the champion! You saved our lives." I'm like, well, not really.
Oh yeah, you remember Francel Azixa? Oh, he's probably not there actually.
I feel very much a imposter.
I was like, oh, I remember Francel. I cleared his name the other day.
So remembered me, but he didn't really. He's kind of lying, isn't he? He's a cotton actor.
This weekend I'll probably work on crafting some more. I pretty much need to work on all the class quests to push me before I push everything up to 50. I did get cooking to 51, which is probably the most painful one. But
Yes, cooking is a pain.
But I haven't done any of the, I have a level 40 class quest to pick up, which involves cooking 3 different things at high quality. I'm just like, ugh, their mats are everywhere. But my outfit now looks good.
Well, that's all that matters then.
I'm wearing it looks kind of like the Gathering one, but it's a different color.
Meld. Every single one of them wants you to do a bit of melding, don't they?
Yes. That's why I need to get stuff to actually extract materia from.
Playing the game.
Yeah, well.
Gathering, good source. It'll give you some gathering related melt. Well, the nice thing about those quests is you don't have to actually, it doesn't have to be related. You can just put like crap materia in.
Yeah, I know, but I have to have something to extract it from to get it.
Do you want some materia?
Well, I'm down to 2.
Let's see how much I got.
I think the issue is I used almost all of my green gear to get myself enough seals to leave Gridania, so I should be accumulating more now.
For one of the pieces of materia, I have 28.
Wow.
It's the command craftsman materia 1 increases control by 1. It's probably because I can't sell it, which is probably why I have so much. Because it doesn't sell on the marketplace.
Yeah, because each of the...
I did figure out why the low levels materia sells. So at high levels, there is actual hard caps on stats for gear.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you have those hard caps, you if you go over the cap, it actually invalidates the gem completely. So it encourages you to have just under the cap, which is why people are getting lower ranks to min-max.
It's like counterintuitive, right?
It's it's also for one piece of gear, because there's multiple types of stats. So there's a stat or a cap on one piece of gear or one stat, but then you can have the other stats as gems. That's why when you inspect like level 90, they'll have like a mixture of materia instead of just focusing on one. Is because that's how they get the most out of the materia. As for what those caps actually are, apparently when you try to meld it, it'll warn you that you're gonna hit the cap. So
Yeah, explain that again to me when I'm level 90.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a guide for it. Yeah.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
There's no cap on overall stats, but there's a cap on the individual piece of gear. And it's usually based off item level.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Lying within Othar.
When you're trying to
Domans
meld
under
the gear,
dominion of
it'll
the
show you in the
Domans
window what the
as I'm
max
sure you are aware.
of each individual stat is, apparently. Let me actually look at that.
When the War
Okay,
of
find
Succession broke out in
piece of gear to
Garlemald,
meld.
we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed.
Oh, it does.
And so I gathered
so when you're trying to meld on the bottom, it actually tells you what the max stat per that item is. And so when you're putting in materia, you just can't go over the cap. And if you do, it turns red and then becomes invalidated, and that gem just doesn't work.
A war of succession? Then
So the idea is to use weaker materia to get it either at the cap or close to the cap.
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the
You
other provinces.
talk to the person in the chat. Archie.
I did. I said thank you for the sub. Oh, and they missed my movie reviews. I did not see that part. Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, I'm just waiting for someone to watch The Crimes of the Future with me.
Yeah. I thought you were going to review Final Fantasy lore.
No.
Huh. What's this been all about? You said we had to watch the story.
12 have mercy. And your
How about that everywhere, whenever, in the back of the car film?
No, we're going to watch The Crimes of the Future.
Flying borrowed colors.
Do you want to hear something really stupid?
What?
Do you want me to give you more ammunition to mock me?
Yes.
So for a while now, I've been looking at my level 80 and thinking, it's a level 80 archer.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what it's a level 80 archer. not a level 80 bard.
Many were complicit in the rebellion or are
York will
capable
tell
of
you
it.
why, I'm sure.
They will not come ashore
He
until I send
doesn't
word
have
that it
his
is
soul
safe to
stone
do so.
equipped.
I don't have
Oh.
my soul stone equipped.
Ah!
What an utter fuckwit. How crazy is that? Oh no, it says level 80 bard.
But was
Oh,
summarily
shock horror.
refused.
That's actually a pretty good story.
Won't to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
I can see that. Yeah.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise.
Weird thing is, I was watching YouTube videos about the soul stones and stuff. Them saying, well, you know, it doesn't seem to be a good idea for you not to equip your soul stone unless you want to be an archer and get mocked in dungeons.
Will we be the last?
I was like, oh, well, that won't be me.
No friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Well, now I'm going to have to learn
The
hard
Sultana and
rotation.
the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed. But I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is
I can
what
give you a
Okay,
website for that if you need it.
Yes, please. That'd be cool.
Well, far be it from me
Okay.
to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri,
Trying to do this while
forgive me for
attacking the mob.
observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke
Basic
feelings of
guide.
mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience.
There you go.
We seek
There's
only
a
to
Discord
spare the
associated
people
with this
of Baldar
website that
unnecessary
is
disquiet.
full of guides that are pinned and stuff like that.
I shall
The
defer to your experience
min
then.
maxers and stuff discussing things.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
And they usually update pretty quickly when it patches. So, one thing I've noticed a lot about this community is they like to think in rotations, like 2-minute rotations. But you can actually break down every class to a priority system if you really want to. It just feels like a rotation after you're done.
Yeah.
Because I
massive fights.
system, so. Also, this game is kind of designed to be able to be used on a controller, and so you'll notice that abilities are grouped in 4s or 3s, so you can kind of adjust your keyboard setting appropriately. So, like for example, 1 to 4, shift 1 to 4, control 1 to 4. Yeah.
He don't shift nothing.
My AoEs are all shifts on almost every class I play. And somehow I've baked that into my mind that when I'm pushing shift, it usually means it's an AoE of ability. Because you'll notice when you play DPS classes, there's usually a regular ability, and then there's an AoE version.
Oh. Well, that's how it is for healing. So regular heal, AoE heal.
Yeah, that's how my healers are set up too.
Mm-hmm.
And then for my mouse buttons, I use either instant casts or cooldowns, or off the global cooldown abilities. It just depends on the class. For tanks, I use defensive cooldowns. For DPS, it'll be off the global cooldown attacks or something like that now.
Yeah, that Mo is going to try and do every class.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, my dancer is all cooldowns, looking at it.
I don't know if he's gonna do every job, but he said he picked up every job.
I picked up every job.
Oh, you did? Wow.
Except for Sage and the sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the name. Sage and Reaper, because I can't unlock them yet.
Mm. I can pick up Samurai, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, maybe. Maybe
So,
just for the
what do you-
outfit.
Yeah, what do you think?
Just for the
What do you
outfit.
think the hardest class or job? What do you think the most difficult job to play is?
So in terms of complexity, min-max is probably gonna be the Black Mage. But they've changed it, so I don't actually know if that's still true. But in terms of like clicking rapidly per second and memorizing cooldowns, it's gonna be both the Machinist and the Ninja.
Oh yeah.
Machinist is very simple rotation, but you have to push it really rapidly. Really? It's got the most clicks per second.
Okay.
But it's fun. It's just, it's. I think it was a mixture of procs and stuff that's off the global cooldown. But there's no dots that I remember. There might be dots now. Let me check.
What guild buff do we need? So it looked like it disappeared.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to. I've usually been putting that up. I forgot. And we're missing the DPS one. I'll go pick it up.
Okay.
You just want general XP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go buy it.
Where does that credit come from? Because I saw it on the or what? How the? Sorry, the deficit of it.
So we get it from just doing stuff.
Okay.
Like as a free company, it's just like turning in quests, turning in supply stuff, turning in levies. Yeah, and then to spend it, you go to the OIC. This guy right here. You're somewhere behind me.
Okay.
Wait, I have markers now. There.
Yeah.
And then, so you can see the inventory. I'm gonna purchase, what is it? Heart of the Battle? Yeah, Heart of the Battle. And then I'm gonna use Heart of the Battle by opening the menu.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you
And then
at
I'll
last,
purchase
Lucas.
another one, so we have it for tomorrow.
To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures
And then
our
eventually
humble
we'll,
nation has to offer.
Unlock the other. If you scroll down, you can see there's some higher ranks.
Oh yeah.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper
Wow.
in
Reduce
direst
teleportation
need of
fees
aid,
by
to
30%.
request that you grant my people asylum.
We're begging for that one later.
Maury says Ninja is just a big APM sweaty boy, with a bunch of situational combos to remember within.
Once you remember them, it's very nice rotation.
And they look badass.
It feels so satisfying to get it all right.
Yeah.
But just getting to that point is it's painful. It hurts my wrist after a while too.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's melee also, so I'm like having to move around a lot more than you would as a range.
I kind of wish that the rhythm it limits you because you can't do it really fast. You have to it's like you're on a metronome, da, 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 instead of click 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 or something. The ninja.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune.
Just point out that we missed a very low hanging. That's what she said.
Oh no, I said it in my head.
Okay. We need to keep those up.
Didn't want to be rude.
The the easiest classes, in my opinion, are probably gonna be Dancer and
Really?
the Lancer and the Red Mage.
As you wish, Your Grace.
We should have opposite day.
For many
Play a
years,
class you never
my
play.
nation, Domans,
Try to go
suffered
through
under
something.
the yoke of imperial
Heard the
rule,
Lancer
and my
is just
people yearn
a
to
1,
be
2, 3,
free.
4, 5, 6
Thus,
uh,
when a war
rotation.
of succession broke out
But
in
I think
Garlemald,
there's
we
cooldowns in
sought
between
to
that
take
make it a little bit
advantage
more
of the chaos
complicated
and reclaim
Mm.
our
and
liberty.
situational.
Alas, our enemy proved
For a while,
less
Samurai
preoccupied than
I
we
heard
had
was
hoped,
the easiest.
and our rebellion
It's
took down
I
the
find
most
it easier
brutal
than Ninja
faction.
right now, but I haven't got too far with it.
Those who
I haven't
survive,
played the Samurai too much.
how many do they number?
I understood the rotation. I
More
just
than 200
I didn't like the
souls
names of
huddle
the
within
abilities. That was
confines
bothering me
of
for
our
some
own
reason.
rebellion.
It's hard to memorize when it's
Yet this figure
just,
accounts for
you know,
one of the
just
number of
kind of a
ships
foreign
which
name
escaped the purge.
to memorize.
It is my hope
For
that you will
ability.
allow us all to dwell within your walls.
I'll go back to it.
Should that prove unfeasible, however, I
Right, it just
humbly
takes
ask
practice,
that
right?
you accept as many
But the
souls
dancer is just procs.
as your resources
That's all it
allow.
is with a couple cooldowns. You just have to keep up the cooldowns.
I
So
understand
an
you do
example.
not beg a boon,
Let me bring up
but
the dancer.
propose instead
So
an
when you
arrangement.
use
We would serve
one
as
ability,
soldiers or tradesmen
you have a
until our
50%
days
chance to proc a buff that allows you to use. So there's 4 abilities. So if you use one,
What
it
are
has
the
a
syndicate's
50% chance
opinions
to
on this
proc
matter?
an effect that allows you to use another ability. If you use 2, it has a 50% chance to proc for another ability. So you just do like 1, 2. You're like fishing for procs. And then when they do proc, you go 3, 4. It's the same for EOE too.
Maury says the simplest DPS is Summoner and Red Mage right now.
Summoner, it's easier than Black Mage. Let me put it that way.
So where does the blue mage fit in all this?
Nowhere.
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 Nowhere at all.
I, for
Oh.
one, think it's a marvelous.
No, I guess it wouldn't work.
Lady Eugerius
So if you got your blue mage up to 50, could you do those hard modes? No, I guess you can do the
You can do it
regular.
with other. You can do it with other blue mages. You can do salvage raids with other blue mages. There's achievements for that in mounts.
Okay.
The head of the Mirage Trust.
Maury
is
was
not
talking
known
about it
for
the
his
other day,
generosity.
actually.
He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require
Also,
a formal resolution.
The monk
Shall we call a vote?
kind of has a weird position right now because they changed it, and I don't know what it's like since they changed it. I understood the rotation before they changed it.
is the law. Lord Lolorito? Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked.
And
with
when I was playing this
displaced
game last,
victims of
I
the
was playing a monk
calamity
apparently
and
because my
Alamigan
monk is 53.
refugees.
Maury says the dancer uptime buff is a bit of a DDR kind of mechanic where you have to match the beats, then weave the DPS rotation in there. It's super fun and stylish. I'll probably cap one out, one of those too. Of course you will. Jeez.
That's a good way to describe it. DDR style. Yeah. So there's two or three hard hitting dance abilities where you cast it and then you have to push buttons in a certain order. It's random every time, and then when you push it in the correct order, you use the dance again, and it hits like for 1,000%. It hits really hard. It's a single. Well, it hits the first target, and then it's AoE on everything else in range. But it also provides a damage buff for the party when you do that. At first, when I saw that, I was like, "Oh my god, this is so overwhelming! Like, why would I do this in combat?" But then I set up my bars, and I was like, "Oh, this actually makes sense." So simple.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity.
I'm going
You have
to
all read the
queue
reports, I
for
think.
level 40 something
Without homes or employment, it is only
duties
a matter of time
on my
before men
tank.
grow
If
desperate
anybody wants to
and
come.
take that which they imagine has been unjustly
I'll go.
denied them.
Not
Well,
Knowing this, you
gonna
would
be a
have
random
us
queue.
swell their ranks.
Not gonna be random.
Mayhap you think.
Some say the chairman
hang
of
on
the
a
East
second. I'm in the
Alderman
middle of
Trading Company
listening to
passes
people
skills
talk
for
about
prestige.
refugees.
This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be
What?
that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Well, they're trying to decide whether or not they're going to let the refugees come into the city of
Surely
Uldar.
the Sultanate can support the few
Oh.
hundred domans Lady Yugiri represents. That our
Did you drop your-
resources have been taxed, I do not deny.
I like
But
how it
we are
doesn't give me the
hardly
option
in
to
danger of
invite you.
financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
It even says you're a party leader.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar
Go ahead.
debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law
If I close
is
the
the
window,
law.
reopen it. There we
And
go.
so
Yeah.
our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as
You guys can go ahead.
enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your
5-minute
concern for
queue.
the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer
As a tank?
view. You know as
Yeah,
well
the
as
healers.
I that people can be a resource still more
Always
precious
healers.
than gil.
Precious or not, they were never
Oh,
yet so
it popped.
reliable.
That was quick.
And
That's good.
unlike those who frequent your establishment,
Oh,
I have no desire to gamble
got the
with
one
my
that does the party
future.
check.
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
Got a doobie. Oh
One
wait,
need
it's not a
only
doobie.
look to Teleji
It's
and
you.
Aleji's example
Oh,
for
no.
evidence of the danger in allowing
I'm a doobie.
sentiment to
Well,
dictate
yes, I am.
policy.
Why, yes, I am.
We do have a newbie.
How
think.
far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further
Yeah, they did
debate and
nerf
call a
this,
vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Feels like nobody's
Would that
doing
it were
damage.
within my power to
Round
welcome
again.
you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate
Oh, the
all
healer
that
was
you
standing in
have done
poison.
on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little
Hopefully
Alamigo
Alachia
would
muted
now
us.
be thriving.
No.
That
Okay.
you should have traveled
They
so
want to talk
far
over the
under such dire
stream.
circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Donafels
Now
with beards
the
are weird.
Empire no longer proposes an
They
immediate
are.
threat. They see little reason
Oh my
to
gosh.
maintain the pretense of unity. The monitorists have grown especially defiant of late.
This is my fault.
Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
It's like listening to the UK council talk about how they won't accept any immigrants in.
We let them in and then we ship them off to Rwanda.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I guess this is not as bad as that.
No. And so far they've been less than successful because they got stopped by the courts.
The poor Domans. Nowhere to go. Ul'dah would not accept them.
That's not very nice, is it?
No.
What happened to the froggy? I could have sworn. I don't think it was alive. Or I thought it was still alive.
Euler is having trouble keeping up with just three mobs.
Hmm. Is that an astrologian?
It's a scholar.
Oh, scholar, okay.
You can stun these, by the way.
Okay.
Which dungeon is that?
Arum Vale?
Oh, okay.
This was the kind of like the first dungeon that you actually gotta watch what you pull.
Yeah. The healer's having trouble keeping up because we pulled too much.
Mm-hmm. It's real easy to tag extra mobs in this one.
Also, I'm not like capped on experience or here or synced. I'm on the low end actually.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should use the dungeon right below. It's okay.
I think I did see this one. Yep.
The stacks on the what is it? 2 stacks?
Okay.
I think.
I can't remember.
I should have looked this up before I pulled.
Just stand next to a marble fruit. That's all.
Did I got interrupted. Two stacks.
Oh, it's a level 50 skill. I was like, why can't I usually can do this?
Boss is stunnable.
Oh. We'll get some fruit. Alright. Did you need one?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm good. Looks like everybody else is getting it too. But somehow somebody died.
No? Oh. Oh, then. Okay, Amadeus. Okay. Probably didn't get the fruit and died.
Well, looks like they're all going to take refuge in the Revenant's Toll. So basically, France. No, just kidding.
Doesn't the crown mean their mentor or they have the experience?
I think so.
I'm not sure what the hammer means though.
I killed the fruit first.
When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. But they're too busy building spaceships to Mars.
Oh.
So theirs is also a trickle down. Useful.
So much politics.
You got a bat on. Oh, you got it.
He healed too fast.
Yeah.
This is actually a test to see if I could pull more than one group. Oh yeah, I have another cooldown to use. Use that. This is the boss we need to kill as a blue mage.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let's get it. Okay.
I don't think I want to be behind him. I think he's that's something.
You do not want to be in front of him.
Right.
I think they added telegraphs for all of his abilities.
Yeah. For sure.
You also don't want to be too far away from him. Ah, there we go. That's the ability we learned, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
That was like, it's like, where do I go?
If he starts casting and there's no telegraph, run away. Oh
Okay.
no, there's no telegraph. Okay. That's the one that it used to kill everyone. Because it's the same skill as that frontal one, but it's all about how he's holding the weapon. If it's one hand, it's a frontal. If it's two hands, it's a AoE. that combined with this ability just made this entire fight confusing as hell when it wasn't telegraphed.
I see.
Gotta go find hiding children.
That was my fault. Is the level cap of this dungeon 49?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm not pulling all that. Not that ballsy.
Come out, little children. Where are you?
That sounds scary.
Got some candy. There's one.
But,
Yeah,
no.
that Dotan does a lot of damage.
Trying to get it. There we go. I got it. Targeted now. Nah.
I just discovered my other area hit.
You have a
Sorry.
combo?
No, it's just another skill that wasn't part of my rotation or whatever it is, you know. I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's unlocked and I can do this.
I know that feeling. You run so many low levels that you just kind of forget.
Nice ride.
Oh, no, didn't work. Oh no, we pulled everything. Kill the fruit.
Oh, there's no can't move. Oh.
Did I get okay? Only one pop. Oh no, some more pop.
Oh. Did we
Healer.
lose somebody? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I couldn't move. It's paralyzed. Whatever it's called. Yep.
Know how to actually pull that correctly. The only tanks I've ever been with have just gone in and just tanked it all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
yes, bad breath is also on our list of skills to get from Blue Mage. We can get that really soon, though. I think we can actually probably do it now. Once all of us are ready to do that again.
I think a 6 is working.
Oh, he did mention that he was going to try to do some work tonight. Oh, we have to pull it. Vines are shutting. Or shut. For science, they are stunnable. Oh, there's watching. Oh, the tank buster. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I almost ran into that. It's hard to see in the yellow there.
Yeah. Okay, here's the ads.
Okay.
There we go.
Someone's got a.
Hmm?
She got hit with the burrs. Or the ninja.
Pull them over here.
Did they disconnect or something? Not moving.
Is that the healer?
No, the ninja.
Okay. Fine then.
Okay. He's trying to keep her alive. So
There he goes.
I'll do a limit break if.
He's up.
Okay. I may not need to, but it'd probably help. Is this the last boss?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'll just do this.
Do it.
Oh, I got interrupted.
Because I got hit by that.
Oh.
Because I need to hit the fruit, and I can't, because...
There. A little bit. Alright.
An upgrade. That'll last me one level.
Yeah. That's so weird they cut it off at 49 because my next skill and my combo is at 50. So I was like, what's going on? That was interesting. So, Latia, did you know you can make a macro emote without the text
What?
spam?
You know that
Without
you
the
could
text?
just go to social and emotes and then
Yeah.
click off display
Okay.
log message?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check. Where's that?
Go to emotes and unclick display log message. And you won't be spamming.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And Archer's like, well, you play that card, but see this card here.
Okay,
Trumps.
3-star card there.
Yeah.
Display log. Oh, well, dang. Thank you. Ah.
The other thing I learned is you can change the scaling size of all the windows by right-clicking at the top of the window, and then you can scale. So, like, if you're examining someone and you're like, their window is showing up really small, you can actually make them a lot larger.
Okay.
So you can get like 160%. That's too big, though.
It's useful for the random menus that just pop up and you're just like, oh, I can't see that. What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So. Wait, why is it... are we talking about the zoom in their display? Because it just zooms right into her belly.
What? No. Scale window. Scale window.
Oh. Let's see. Display.
Yeah, it says scale window. You right-click at the top of the very top of the window. The bar is at the top.
Oh, let me look at yours. Oh. Alright. We talking... Okay. Our own character?
No, anybody. I mean, any window, period. Your item window. You can make your scale windows to be a little bit larger, 90%.
I wasn't looking at yours. Now I'm looking at your screen. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Because, yeah, I know my... Whatchamacallit? Oh. Scale window. Nice. What is it set to? 200. There we go. Yep, that's what I need. 200%.
Yeah.
$60%. Cool. Thank you. Examine. Well, when I do examine, I'm looking for... Oh, here we go. Scale window. There. Oh, 200% still too big. 110%. Nice. I was gonna check you. Did you do your adventure plate yet?
Yeah, I did. It really sucks, but I did it.
Something.
Yeah, it's something. It's there.
They were saying, I saw a post saying they were wanting to expand the adventure place display in other places.
That's your monocle. I was like, oh man, I wanted to play triple triad with her.
Oh.
She ran off. It's okay.
Well, the Badessian students are still missing, but at least the Domans have a place to stay for a while. One problem down.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
His name is Urianger. I've been calling him Uranger.
Your explanation for
I
what?
thought it was Urianger.
It's Urianger.
Oh.
You got the voice now.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across
Now they're
the
calling
sea
the
to
Amalja Amalja, whereas before they were saying Amalja.
Vilbrand.
Have to be consistent.
There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Maury says pronunciation swing wildly patch to patch.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter
Really
of time
upsets me.
before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more.
Did you say somebody, I think you'll find it's pronounced such and such.
Mm-hmm.
And then they yank out a video from later on in the expansions. They go, no, no, it's not. And I have to stab them and bury their body. I hate doing that. It's so messy.
I prefer Amalja.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall
This guy
rise midst
is wearing a crab on his head.
to wash away the finless one.
Yeah.
I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
I don't think I could do this guy's voice. He has a lisp.
It's only doing this.
I don't know how. What causes the lisp? Lisp.
Whence comes this promise of
Lisp. If
immortality?
I put my
Emissary?
mouth next to my
Your
teeth.
tongue near your teeth, yeah.
Ruffles.
And you can say things like this.
Okay. Got it.
We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh, he says they pretty much replaced all the voices after ARR.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they have a European scent to them after AR.
More British.
More British, yeah.
Well, good say you. I could do the British accent. Fine.
Getting quite good at the posh female accent.
The gift
The
and
main characters are
knowledge.
gonna have a WTF.
Mm. Is Minfilia post ARR?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
But
Okay.
I don't remember if her accent changes.
He says, "Oh, Amiga and Saul start sounding like Sean Bean." Oh my god.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did
A
you?
lot of the characters will translate over into each expansion.
Mm.
Like the storyline, it's kind of just keeps going. Something happens, and yeah.
Well, I didn't know if we moved on,
Even
from
before the Sahagin made mention of the
Scions of the Seventh
I
Dawn.
recognized Elizabeth's words. He is behind this.
No, not really. Well, yeah. Not in the Heavensworth, at least.
But surely
It's complicated. I don't want to spoil anything.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Luminsa. I mean to play a part in this mission.
You'll notice that the patches are kind of themed.
Take charge in my absence.
Specific primal.
Oh.
And then
My
after
lady,
you
are you
do
sure this is
that
wise?
stuff, it'll be like a pre-Heavensworth quest line.
I am aware of the risks.
I think that's when all the
But there
axes
is
change.
something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your
I think
way.
it's because when ARR was around, they didn't really have a direction or idea of what they were doing with the expansions.
Your company is
They
ever
figured it
welcome,
out
Thancred.
very quickly, though.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
That was kind of like that when Burning Crusade came out.
Primal?
The patches were just a little disorganized.
A godlike
They're just
being whose
throwing
very
stuff together.
existence is a bane upon the land. We Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to
There were
their
some
kind.
patches in BC that I didn't even know were coming. Like, ZA. I didn't hear about that until like 3 days before it would launch.
Yeah, but you can ignore the storyline and WoW very easily.
You can.
Yes, I can. I did. All I cared about was, is there a dungeon I can run? And that's it.
In this game, you can't.
I know. Maury says, there are individual stories and arcs, but the Scions and the relationship to the WOL and Hydaelyn are the overall story from now all the way to the end of the base Endwalker patch. Warrior of Light, okay.
I was trying to figure, yeah, Warrior of Light. Yeah.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
There's more emphasis on the fact that you're a Warrior of Light.
When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
You know, after you take down a couple primals, they start to notice things.
Who does?
Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe he's actually a big deal.
Oh, I've been a big deal since like level 1.
Larger. You remember
It's you again. You created that. You did that character creation unlike any other I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness! And you went for the biggest height.
Yes.
A tattoo on your cheek. God.
But I thought that retail WoW was really focused in on being the special. This game is like ego stroking.
The problem with WoW is that they change it each expansion. Oh,
Mm.
you're the commander. Oh, you're the shadow walker or whatever. They weren't consistent.
Oh, what's this person? Oh, it must be a rogue. He has two small knives out.
Two daggers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ninja or rogue.
And they do all the whole rogue stuff like hiding and disappearing, sneaking and all that.
Oh, are you talking about the main story quest?
Just talking about this random frog guy I see.
Okay, no man.
Oh my gosh, these people are weird. Hello.
Just make new friends. Random people.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Okay. This game is just next level.
Looks like you're in a vaudevillian performance.
Yeah. Maury says I hated that in Shadowlands. Characters you'd have close relationships with over multiple expansions would start calling you Ma Walker.
One of the things I hated most about WoW is they just focus on an expansion, not the overall growth of the game. And so, whenever they added stuff, it ended up hurting stuff from the other parts of the game. But that's probably because I played a lot of alts, so I leveled a lot through the old content.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I still think they should at least have some type of purpose for some of the old content, like what Final Fantasy did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Almost like what was the one right before Shadowlands?
BFA?
Yes, BFA. Yeah. I was kind of annoyed that I couldn't just go back to BFA like I had been, because I actually enjoyed that for my alts, but you just couldn't do that.
Yeah, and that's now, like, a leveling, the 1 to 50 default leveling BFA is. You, like, for new players, they have to go through BFA to get to 50 before they can do anything else, or touch any of the other expansions. Which is kind of a weird design choice, because I would think you'd want to do Legion, not BFA, because Legion was actually good. But I don't know. BFA can be a little confusing with the weapon things and then going away at the end. So I guess I understand why they did that. Or, yeah, Legion. Yeah.
Maury, Jaina, you bitch, you know my name. I escorted you to your hometown and busted you out of prison that your mom threw you into. Yep. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Wow. Wow. Racial slurs. It's species slur, I guess. Ooh, I just got called a private. Had to remind me.
Oh. I used to be a squad leader.
Did you actually unlock squadrons? Or did you just switch immediately?
I switched immediately. I had just unlocked it, and I switched.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So you unlocked it because they all showed up.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
squadron all showed up and go, "Oh my god, a new commander, squadron commander. Hey,
Yep.
guy, how's it going?" And she's like, "Fuck you," and she left. They're like, "What? Is it something you said?"
The squadrons are kind of like the mission table from WoW.
Cool.
But you can run duties and stuff with them, though. Some of them. It's kind of separate from the duty support system. So imagine the squadrons was added first, and then the duty support was added afterwards, and it'll make a little bit more sense when you do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, why does it feel different? Why is this AI smarter? Those questions will all be answered. You can increase your rank, though, by doing the squadron stuff. And it also increases the cap on the seals, so you can hold more.
Okay.
So, I think there's some other rewards, I just can't remember what they are off the top of my head. Or you might know. Oh, and there's also a website that completely will automate the mission table part of it. So if you want to be lazy and not figure out how to do everything, I can show you how to use the website.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I get back there.
Yeah. I don't like mission table type things.
It's generally something Azixa tends to gravitate towards, and then I just ask him how the hell it works. He was talking about squadrons, Maury.
What are the rewards for squadrons?
Usually buff scrolls, so you can increase rate of collection of different stats, skill, XP, and crafting, etc.
That's significantly better than what I thought it was. Awesome. Not wasting my time. My party's also not very balanced on this server. I need to fix that.
Hello?
Hello.
What do I gravitate towards?
Oh, you know.
Mission table type things.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like getting stuff done without doing anything.
Yeah, this game has some of that.
Wish I had more stuff you could do from the app.
Yeah, it's all in game though. Yeah.
Their app's pretty bare.
There's some emotes as well. Squats and push-ups. Oh, that's how people got the push-ups.
Oh, push-ups.
Oh, nice. Got a morning meeting canceled.
That's good.
Especially Fridays.
Yeah,
wounded
Neil.
soldier?
Oh, that actually probably was a downside then.
Well, yeah, it's a downside, but let's see here. Oh, this thing. Oh, God, what? What? Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a part of this.
What?
I can tell you later.
Okay.
It's one of those things where I don't think I need to be a part of. We'll see. Okay, cool.
Want to run anything, XIV?
I want to run some crafting. You guys need something in particular?
No, I'm right now I'm working on the hunting log for my tank so that I can hopefully push me over into 50. And when I hit 50, I can put all the tombstone gear that I've been piling up slowly.
I am going to make this bracelet and this choker. If something has...
Sorry, go ahead.
If something has vitality, critical hit, and intelligence, is that for like a DPS caster?
Yes. It is the main stat.
Do we have a DPS caster?
Org summoner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but she's like high level.
Yeah,
she's like, nothing you're gonna make is gonna be anything good for her.
She doesn't need this.
She'll get a quest reward. That'll be.
She's like high level.
Do you check the marketplace and see if it sells?
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh my god.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Does everything sell? I'll look and see.
It's hard to tell if anything's actually selling.
Yeah, just because it's listed as a price, it doesn't mean that somebody's actually going to buy it.
Oh,
actually, I can check. I can check the website. Or you could just try it for yourself.
Like the experiment with the seals.
Mm-hmm.
I tried buying Coke and posting it, and it is not selling at all, and the price keeps dropping.
She-Light sold.
So the Shivite costs a little bit more, so I'll be able to experiment with that a little bit later.
That sold almost immediately, as soon as I put it up.
Try that one. But yeah, don't buy Coke.
I had to buy stuff before I left my Gordanian serpents. So I was like, I'll just try it. Buy everything I have with my seals and then move over.
Oh, somebody warned you about that. Yeah, that's good. Because I actually switched on this character, so I have 2,000 of the serpent seals that I can't use. It's grayed out on the tab. If I ever switch back, I have them.
He says there won't be many things you can craft before Cap that will be any better than the tome gear. So Mori said. Holy. People will buy crafted items from market board to level their decent though. Is there any expansion that grounds you? Or am I going to get flying until end of time?
You are going to be grounded at the start of every zone.
Yeah.
And you have to unlock flying.
Yeah.
It is not very hard now.
Mm-hmm.
It was much harder before.
Mm.
It requires some exploration of the zone, and usually about 6 quests. And some of them are tied to the main storyline, so you're going to be doing them anyways. The ones that aren't are blue quests, so you'll be able to tell what they are. When you actually unlock the ability to do this, you'll get a black chocobo.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
You can't change its gear or anything. It's just
That's fine.
black chocobo with the little hat. So when you did the mock trial, did you do it synced?
Yeah.
Or
yes.
How did you like healing with an 8-person group?
It was super easy.
Yeah.
Well, because it wasn't there much. Well, wasn't much to it. That particular fight. Yeah.
Yeah. So some of these trials, they've just increased the item level, the high end of the sync, to quote unquote nerf it.
I think it may have been difficult if people didn't know the order. Because I could definitely see that could have gone pretty nasty fast, but those people knew the order.
Difference between putting something up for sale and having the retainer sell it?
One vendors.
Oh, just vendors it?
Yeah. Which is useful for when you discover an item is trash. If you messed up, there's also a way to buy it back for or the retainer. But if you walk away from the retainer, then it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Forever. It gives you a warning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maury says you get a compass that shows you the distance and direction from the little ball you have to collect. From memory, there are about 10 per zone to pick up, as well as the quests. This is far.
Decreased it to, oh no, it's about 10. Yeah. 4 of them you have to actually find, 6 are from quests. It used to be much worse. Like, they would hide them in the most, like, the dumbest places. Like, the compass would say you're on top of it, but it's like either up or down, and you have to figure out that nonsense. You still kind of have to do that, but it's not as bad. The compass is no longer an item in your inventory, it's a it's a spell now.
Okay, we'll see if these things sell.
How much you put them up for?
5,000 each. The ring and the necklace.
Maury says they should have put one on top of Kugain's tower.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah,
Not
me
far
neither.
enough. No spoilers. I'm only halfway through Shadowlands. I haven't gotten far enough to.
Shadowlands.
Or it's a Shadowbringer.
Hmm.
I'm calling it Shadowlands.
Shadowlands. Okay. What else do I need to make? See if I can make the stuff for Jeppy.
I don't think you need to make it for him.
Why?
Because I think he's going to be able to buy it all from the vendor in Ishgard.
High quality?
Yep.
Oh, you can buy high quality stuff?
Yep.
In Ishgard, yeah, it sells all, like the full gear that I got. Lachia was all high quality.
Okay, now what I do?
Made it look like I was crafting things. Awesome.
Just about to get some free gear. Jump on him, man.
They don't have boar leather? Whatever
spell
makes
it?
boar leather.
Spell it?
Or in South Shroud.
Oh, God.
You want me to go do it? I am grinding experience here.
I mean, if you see a boar, kill it, I guess. Let me see something.
Well, these are need to respawn, so I guess I'll go do it now.
Let me check something.
There's some 40, 47, 45 boars to the in South Shroud and the southeast corner. To the
Okay.
cave.
I'll go kill them. Where are they at? South Shroud?
Yeah, drop your group real quick.
Drop what?
Drop your group. Or invite me, one of the two. Invite me. Edgy just left. Invite me.
So, Camp Tranquil. South part?
One sec, I'm dodging things. Oh, I'm dodging lots of things, oh my gosh. A quarry mill.
Kugain is Stormblood, the main weeb city. I don't know what that means.
Wait,
The main weeb city.
say that again?
Kugain is in Stormblood, the main weeb city.
Yeah.
Does you mean beginner city?
I don't know.
No, it's not the, well.
No, it's a term for someone that likes anime a lot or something.
What? It is?
For weakers, yeah.
Oh. I did not know that. Okay.
Weeboo?
Waiaboo?
I know
That's what they say.
waifu. I know waifu. I don't know weeb.
Waifu.
I don't know what weeb
Now
is.
say, ooh,
Hey, woo.
hey, you are getting much better at that. Edgy. That's a
Finish
great.
your class before you get in here.
Oh, yes.
Oh, where are we going? I wasn't listening.
He's talking to Ezixa.
Oh, okay.
Landing here is the goldsmith.
I
Surrounded
need-
by boars.
I need,
It would have been funny, though. Pretty common drop rate.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Go Thancred.
Get him.
Did I miss much?
Get him, drumstick.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Like, am I even getting boar leather? What's going on here?
What are you talking about? I have, hang on, I gotta sort my gear.
I literally have none.
They're boar hide. You know, just make them into leather.
That's what I meant, but... Oh, okay, I do. Weird, I guess it went into an empty slot in my inventory. I didn't see it at first.
To the
I don't actually
Aetheryte.
see it. I haven't gotten any. You've gotten all of them.
Sweet! The way it's supposed to be.
Thancred is not weird.
There's none up there. It's all. I mean, you can go up there if you want, but there's none up there that I'm aware of.
Oh,
No,
sounds weird.
just-
Okay, I see.
Just fucking wasps.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
1 sec. There we go. Put the tank buff up so I can at least pull this stuff off here.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish.
None drop there. Oh my gosh.
Salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
See, look, there's a proc for 5 that drop.
Such power! It is transcendent!
And here's a fate too.
Nice.
With the diamond part.
Oh. Damn.
hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Oh, he's able to say deliverance. That's funny. Should have been deliverance.
I beseech
There we go.
come forth.
6 upgrades equipped.
Die, damn you!
How many more you need?
I don't know, maybe like 4 more. Just to be safe.
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
This is the Leviathan.
Heavens forfend.
What? Oh wow. I just looked at the screen.
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary.
Let's see.
You promised me
Oh, somehow. I have 3 in my, or 8 in my inventory. Ooh. Fancy ability. AoE dot.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore.
Have to just
Leave
stop
the
pulling for a
wrecks
second.
the pirates.
Stop pulling. How do I open trade?
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is
thanks.
lost.
Okay, I should be good for now.
Mercy, 'twould seem the price of our
Actually, I'm gonna check my leather working and see
Why do not press his advantage?
what else I need to start leveling out more.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
A tidal wave. Hell yeah.
Oh, where do you get that alumin?
Aluminium.
I'll show you. Let's go eastern. Well, I'll just teleport. It'll be faster.
Where? Oh, okay.
It's 1 zone south. You need mining.
Oh.
I can get you a handful if you don't have it.
Oh, I can mine too.
Northeast.
Just show me where. Oh, that base. So.
This stuff sells. So. People are leaving.
I know, I was so lazy I took her teleport.
Says here.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone.
She can
was
teleport
born.
back to town.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming
Gatherers,
our
by
foe.
the way, you should look at, because there's some cross-class abilities for the Gatherers. So you can, later you're going to get a couple buffs that you'll want to cross-class so you can see timers for when you're another gathering profession.
What do you mean?
So as a miner, you'll get an ability to track, it's called Truth of the Mountains. So you can track time nodes, and as a botanist, you can have that buff up if you want.
Oh, okay.
And the botanist one is called Truth of the Forest, and then fishermen's have Truth of the Oceans.
Okay.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse.
And
we cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon
Same
the
with the triangulate ability, the passive. You can learn that on
of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted
prospect.
crystals.
You can learn that on the botanist.
Okay.
You can have that up if you want.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device
The
might be
time
used to
nodes, by the way,
prevent
are 45
Leviathan
plus.
from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us.
Okay.
Rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
If you ever need a time node,
course.
let
Sid
everyone
built
in
a
the
similar
free
device to
company
grant
know,
the
and they
Enterprise
can,
safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
or set an alarm and let everybody know to go mine it all at once.
I would take advantage of it.
If it's something you really need for crafting or something like that. But you should also check the marketplace. Some of those time nodes are actually just dirt cheap because they're useless
This is
now.
something I heard from an old arcanist friend.
Just depends on what you need.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse.
Paladin
Very
level
well.
50 quest. Gonna give me a spell that makes me completely immune for a couple seconds.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it the bubble?
Pally bubble.
Assemble the remnants of the
Wonder
fleet at
actually, it
Morabi
probably
Bay.
is kind of like a bubble.
Maybe not that immune.
Priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
I give great side eye.
There is the small matter of slaying.
That's hysterical. I just saw your screen as you said that.
Go.
You are so behind, Azixa. Like, so fucking far behind.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's cool.
Man, nobody knocks. They just bust their ass in to every room.
Exactly. Kind of reminds me of Zelda and smashing pots.
Yeah, you think people would complain if you just found their house start breaking shit?
I will go find this Primal Slayer. I'm a Primal Slayer.
You are?
Yeah. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Six-minute cooldown? 7-minute? Wait. 22 minutes. 7-minute cooldown. Oh my gosh. I should put it on my hotbar somewhere, right? Just so I can accidentally hit it.
What is this? Strength? Something.
When you're looking for housing, do you have to go check all the cities to see what's available, or is that a shared plot among all the cities of land?
I think you have to go to... Actually, I don't know the answer to that. I thought I did, but I don't.
Nope, you gotta go to all. Okay.
You don't even have access to the towns that
Yeah,
have housing.
I don't. Well, actually, I haven't picked up 2. But then there's more towns, I think, obviously.
You come to mind.
Your house?
No, well, let's say yes, and by the time you get there, I might have a house there.
Oh.
No, I'm not that rich. I don't even know if I really need my own house. Might get an apartment just for to have it.
There's a total of 6 towns with housing. We have access to 3 so far.
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. So one of them I don't even know about.
Maury says I'll probably get a 7th soon as well for a spoiler location in Walker.
Be a mad rush. Some sort of land grab.
Land grab? I don't know how that works, actually.
You used to do it in the American West.
Mm-hmm.
Used to basically all sit there with their covered wagons, and then they'd race to find the best plot of land,
Uh-huh.
claim it for themselves.
I think I've seen this movie.
Land.
Oh.
It's historical as well, so it's a film.
I know.
God, I just want to reach through this mic.
Give me a card, you bastard.
Hello, you, Blue.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Left now to get past 20 are Armourer, Alchemist, and Culinary. Just finished level worker.
Save Culinarian for last.
Already 9. 9 on Culinary and 10 on Alchemist. I'm on 1. For some reason.
Oh, that one will be the easiest.
Alchemist?
Yeah. You can probably buy everything you need to get to 20 just from the vendors right there. You don't have to go farm anything.
Yeah. 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Bid you a fond farewell.
Good night.
Night, sir.
Good night.
I know. I'll still watch the stream for a little bit. Although, all she seems to be doing now is playing cards.
I want him to give me my card.
Anyway, I'll speak tomorrow.
Night.
Good happy.
That's late. Shut up. So, looking at the gear that you can buy in Ishgard, you can buy anything 30 to 60 that you need.
So he's 21. Is that gonna? What's that gonna mean?
That
Can you
means
buy-
that you can't buy it here, but you can buy it in the other 3 main towns
Oh, okay.
if he needs gear.
Mhm.
And we'll know immediately when I start to show him. I was looking at tank gear to see what level, how much it costs, if it's worth. Let's see, fending. It is not worth buying. Not even 52 is worth buying. The item level on this gear is not super high either, compared to what drops. It's just a baseline to get you started. But for crafting and gathering, it is useful. Yeah. Oh, you can also, another thing you can do at 50, just so you're aware, you can start your relic quest if you want. Relic quest is like it's the, I guess the equivalent of a legendary. It's done through a massive quest line, and there are different points. At different points you get different shiny effects, and it's a higher item level each time. Some of it is kind of grindy. The vanilla one, I think they've nerfed it so it's not so bad. There's actually a trial that's hidden behind the quest line as well, that you can only unlock by doing that quest line. It's the Chimera.
Where do I pick up the relic quest?
I don't know where it starts, but where you pick it up is in North Shroud. The vanilla one is in North Shroud, in the northeast corner. So let me find out where the starting quest is. Relic. AR.
It's funny. It's this guy again. Hilarious.
It's the Weaponsmith of Legend. It starts in Northern Tolahan.
Thanalan? Uh-huh.
Thanalan, sorry. You'll end up going to North Shroud. You'll get like a prompt saying Relic Quest unlocked. Just a warning though, you can only do one Relic Quest per class per expansion. At a time. So like if I wanted to do another like a Black Mage and a Paladin at the same time for AR, you can't. You can only do one. But once you complete it, then you can come back and do the other one. Or give up and abandon it. Let's see here. We are not still in a party, but I do want to link this to free company. Here's the main hand for Paladin. The first piece. It's not very shiny, right? It's purple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How's that compare with what you have right now?
Trash.
Oh, okay.
It's all for glamour.
Oh, I see. I see.
Let me see if I can find the AR. Relic. It's all those shiny weapons you see people with. Those are all relics glamored onto their current gear.
Okay.
Like that. So I'm actually not 100% sure that the. Oh, there we go. Here's an example of a later one. Where's the chat? If Maury's listening, if you have a good website for looking at all the different relic weapons, I'm trying to find one that has a good screenshot for all of them. Because I know there's YouTube videos, but oh, here, yeah, I found an image that's actually pretty good. So for AAR, here's a picture of all of them. It's a safe link, it's just a link to Reddit. I know the URL looks weird, but so the first column is like the first step. It looks kind of plain, and then after you do the quest, they get shinier in different ways. Yours would White Mage would be third row down on that list.
Oh, white glowy. I don't want light.
Yeah, the different variations of white.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just for AAR. I mean, you have to look up the other expansions for the other, the whole different set of quest lines and requirements associated with each one.
Maury says it's a lot of grinding.
Yeah, they sometimes will nerf it a little bit at the end of the expansion, but it's usually not. It's still grindy.
Good nighty.
Good night.
Night, night.
Hey, Edgy.
I'm gonna get off as well. After I go, no, I'm gonna get off now. Before I get completely sidetracked and stay here all night. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Night.
Night.
So do you have to tab through each and every one of the 24 different plot areas to find out if there's an availability?
No idea. Are you asking Maury?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I thought I could fly in. Nope. You can click through the indexes and see which plots are free. So is the reds? Does red mean it's free or no? There should be nothing there. It'd be a blank slate, I assume. Oh, this one's like that. 3 million gil, that one. And then how do you know it's guild housing? 15 plot. Oh, 23. Okay. No, I wanted 15. Okay, so the ones that are available have the little auction gavel. Cool, cool. Yeah. No idea how to... I guess guild houses would be the ones over here on the borders. What are you leveling up now, Azixa? Hello? Did you leave too? Oh, you're muted. Okay. The twin vessel is the whore later. I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations, in addition to her prodigious tongue's gaze. She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The Whore Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Ah, I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whore Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vemeli are calling an elemental converter, assuming the thing works. It will use the power of the corrupted crystal on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Yastola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is too futile, if it is to fill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words I have for a woman who has made a sport of slaying gods. Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we have the utmost faith in you, Lachia. May the crystals bless and keep you.
Doing leather working. I don't know if you saw my chat message.
I saw it, yeah. I'm about to board a whore leader.
A whore leader?
I think it's a whirl leader, but I'm calling it the whore leader.
Whore leader.
Whore leader.
I'm trying to get to the point where I can work on this leather I just got.
What leather? What level are you?
Low am I? 21. Wild boars in the forest.
What is my leather worker? Oh, that's carpenter.
Do you have any of the algo?
Oh, a 24 leather worker.
You said you had the what? The algoat, whatever.
Algoat leather, yeah.
Can I have some? Or do you get rid of it all?
No, I have a lot. I was out killing the nannies.
Let me go to Lim real quick.
All right. Oh, are these the ships?
Where are you at?
I am at, I think, Warby Bay. I think.
In Lim?
Yeah. Let's
I'm
see.
at the Big Crystal.
I'm at a Big Crystal. Oh yeah, I'm at Morby Dry Docks. But I'll
you
come.
going back?
No, I'll come back to Limsa.
Oh, okay.
Because I can queue from anywhere, huh?
Don't you have your return set?
Yeah, New Gridania.
Oh, still.
Yeah.
Can't give it up.
I need a set actually. Don't you get a free one? Favorite destination? Here we go. I see you. I actually see you better when we're not in a party, cause you're orange.
What do you mean I'm orange?
When we're not in a party, your text is all this neon orangish color.
Oh, you can change that.
I know.
A wild Mori appears.
Yep. It's an NPC. It follows you everywhere in the game.
Yes.
He and I are going to go fight a damn Leviathan.
Yeah? Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Let's see here. Wait. Did you just give me the leather?
Yeah, I gave you the leather.
Oh, you don't have the skin. Just the leather.
What?
You don't have any algo skin, just leather?
Let me check. I search.
If not, that's fine. I'll just craft some stuff.
I have Algoat Chuck and Algoat Horn, but I can check my retainer really quick.
I also need to buy some beast sinew. Can I break this shit down? Or... Oh, insufficient level. Okay. Rivets.
Oh, I do have one giant toad skin. Do you need that?
Maybe at some point.
Okay.
Do you not need it?
Not right now, no.
Where'd you go?
I'm next to the retainer.
Like in the Hawker's Alley?
No. Where'd you go?
Go by the big crystal.
Okay.
No, thanks. Let's see here. Awesome. Craft.
What do I do with the cards that I can't use anymore? Just throw them on the ground?
No, you sell them. You mean the extras?
Mm-hmm.
You sell them to the card vendor.
Oh, okay. Because I tried to sell them.
Oh no, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, they wouldn't let
so
me.
In the golden saucer, there's like the 3 people in the black suit and black suits in the circle area where you buy the scratch offs.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a lady on the right. You can sell them to her, or you can sell them to the lady to the right of the primary guy you first talked to get triple triad in the play area. But yeah, I think they like sell between for 100 and 500, maybe, from them.
Okay. Use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just kicked Winnie. Oh.
At least it wasn't Daisy.
Okay, I'm back. Just FYI, you might want to, I wouldn't concentrate too much on anything over 20. Because once you get to Ishgard, you're going to be plowing through shit in the Ishgard restoration. Post 20 leveling.
Oh, post
yes.
20?
Yes.
Level 20?
Yeah, you have to be 20 though.
Oh, well, the only reason I was doing it was to get materials to make other stuff for, like goldsmithing stuff, but I guess I can wait.
Yeah, you could jump on his head.
Huh?
Geronimo! Ooh, he got you. You've just been Mori stomped.
Iron rivets, iron rivets. How many iron rivets?
I need to turn that off. Okay. What? That's not right. That's not right.
What?
It's supposed to be 8 party. Oh, I discarded changes. Oh, okay, we'll have to leave after this, and I'll redo it. 'Cause,
You're on a boat?
I'm on a boat. Fire the cannons! We can two-man this, no problem. Okay, let's, how do we leave? I think, escape? No? Oh, wait, here, duty. Information.
Duty.
There we go. Vote abandon. Yes. Okay. Confirm, right? Confirm. And we double check. Yeah, that should be right now. Yeah, yep, that's right. Okay. This is a really weird place to be crafting, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
It just is.
Just in the middle of a mix here. Yay. Get that buff off. There we go. Okay. Debuffed. Yay.
Too early for what? I don't know what that means. Wait, that's it?
Huh?
Okay. Cool. That was fun. There's no loot? Guess not. Leviathan is down.
What'd you get? Anything?
No, nothing. Maury says there's no loot in hard mode.
Wait, what? Weren't we getting loot before?
We've never done hard mode before.
Oh, we just did a dungeon on hard mode.
We did
earlier.
extreme.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Actually, that's not true. We did hard mode with Ifrit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You thought they popped the shield too early in the intermission? What shield is that? Is that like the thing that you trigger
In leggings.
in the middle of the ship to nerf the Leviathan? Okay.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small
Undyed cotton.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from
You can
the
buy that
wrath
from a
of
vendor.
primal. Never
Yeah.
has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf
Shit,
of my people,
where?
I give you my humblest thanks.
I would check the Weaver.
Mirror Weaver Sword Quest.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul.
Probably gonna go to bed
Would
soon.
that I had a man like him in my
Think.
service.
Where is the Weaver?
Before I set foot in these lands,
New Gardenia.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with
I
such
think.
mighty foes. Suffice it to say,
I think.
their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Oh, old Maury says.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I ship Yugiri and Thancred.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Do I eventually get to find out what Yagiri looks like?
Stola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the Blade.
Thancred's looking weird.
Well, he's embarrassed.
Minfilia, please!
As he should be.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many Domans have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Yes, her eyes are pretty. I like how they kind of glow. Like the sea.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Bowed leather. Oh, there it is.
Durability draught. What does this do? This concoction reduces the rate at which your equipment undergoes wear. Oh, I should give some of this to Jeppy. Oh. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyuran man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminsian society. They value their independence more than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far in their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Oh, I thought he said he was taking me to an underworld, but I clearly mistook what underworld meant. I thought I was like, I'm going to the underworld, you know, place of death and all that. But he means underworld isn't like an underground society.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm going to go hang out with Charon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Or the Final Fantasy version, Charon.
Mori says, the refugees have offered their martial learnings to our people. Here's an idea. Let's get them connected to the underground crime syndicate. Seems legit. That's how we set up refugees to fail, I think. There's definitely much more real world feel to this game than any other MMO I've played.
Yeah.
Very heavily tied to modern politics. Got business with me, Venturer? I do. So, you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Doe-eyed wenches. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner, whom Merliwib says she wants to train with us. Welcome to Leminsa, my lady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people, and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. You know the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells were we waiting for? If you come with us, you Gary of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Lady Alachia, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Ooh, weapon coffer. Oh, sweet. Oh, cool. Did I show you a photo of the blanket this morning?
What? What about it?
Did I send you a photo of a blanket this morning?
With the dogs on it?
No, no, no. Just a blanket.
No.
I'll have to send it to you. It looked like this, basically. I was like, do you see? I saw, like, there was a face in the blanket. And I was like, hey, that's so weird looking. Looks like there's an orc in my bed. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me. I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When you next meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Did I say Milfina? Minfilia?
You know what? I just realized I got the Ultima weapon card.
Oh, how?
From probably killing him.
What?
I didn't realize it was in my inventory.
No,
Till just now.
Oh, you mean you just automatically get it?
It was in my inventory. I don't know if it dropped and I didn't get it. Yeah, maybe you automatically get it. It's not
I
on the
thought it
loot
was
list.
okay. I thought it'd be something you'd have to roll on.
Yeah, I just learned it. The one starting on the left, 1789. 4-star.
17A9?
1789.
Oh, okay.
It's a 4-star. I mean, yeah, no A. I think A's only 5-star cards have an A.
Hmm.
That's awesome. Let's see here. What can I replace? What jank do I have?
I've got nothing but jank.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbur.
Maybe I'll replace this metal gun,
If you
this
have a moment,
gunship for
I
now.
would share my conclusions with you.
Ultima weapon.
When the Sahagin
There.
elder summoned Leviathan, he employed
Sweet.
the power we have come to know as the Echo.
What else do we need to do? We need to turn this quest in.
How of it? It would seem he became immortal in so doing.
At
When
the...
the Admiral subsequently slew him, his
Oh
spirit
yeah, I need to go to
merged
the
into
goldsmith.
lifeless
I've been there
flesh,
forever.
a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the
I
body
sort of
of
see the orc in your bed.
a man donning
Yeah?
a favorite glove.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, you see the teeth and the nose and the eyes?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I like looked over. I was like, huh.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh.
What does she want? She wants earrings.
To take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke,
Mallet
an existence
earrings.
which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered
That's
his
so
gift and
old
thereby
school
become
here.
immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately
and I'm
absorbed
out.
into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Busting in again, no knocking.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my
Urianger.
Grave tidings from the Charlian motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
The plot thickens.
Where's my next guild quest? What? No.
Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mogomog VII. You haven't fought him yet, by the way. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. I never felt comfortable doing that. Yet all is well, not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Oh, someone actually knocked. Wow. Asilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem.
Everyone else interrupts.
Mm-hmm. What manner of problem? A band of refugees, hailing from Uldal this time, are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet them at once. Asilia, you know full and well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Alachia, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Always a problem. Wait, aren't I in Revenant's Toll? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work. Same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Domans' petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word? Tataru, is aught amiss? Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady. Alphanut has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the Flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? We are not ones to stand idle by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphinaud and quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we are discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphinaud is being treated by the Hourglass. Hurry, Alachia. And back to Ul'dah. The Great Divide. Let me see where I am. The Great Divide. Great Divide. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've plowed through a bunch. Let's see. How many do I have more? 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 40, 50. So about, I knocked out about 20 out of 70. So, okay. I could definitely get through this weekend. Oh, I could have just teleported to the Adventurers Guild. All right, well. He doesn't look too badly hurt.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Those refugees are buff.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions with the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Ban has to say upon the matter. Damn, that guy's sword. Wow. Nice. Now is not a good time, Alachia. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfinod, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that the tensions between the Uldal citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it bare against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarist would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies must stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Alachia. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Yeah, Robans doesn't give a shit about the politics. He's like, I just gotta restore order, kick some ass. Raban was the reason I didn't go flame. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it means someone has read my report. The refugees who left the merchants have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned with Zaswaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest idea what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zawaka. He will explain everything. Zawaka. Oh my goodness. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well then, you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchants who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Zazawaka. Seen here? Oh, no Zazwaka. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame? I see. If Leforic bid you speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our dealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg you, find them before he does. Huh? Whoa, what are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Poor dude. What's up? You okay? Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had bought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and, oh gosh, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Why do they give no rings I can use? Well. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even design to do the deeds themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us vanquished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, and show my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for the one woman. Mayhap, then, they will lay down their arms and renounce this plot. That is a terrible idea. Yeah, Lost Hope. All will be fine. No, not here. Seven hells. They found us. Everyone grab your gear. Make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass. We're more than willing to kill you ourselves. What? What's wrong with you people, man? I'm here to save you. You gotta stop letting your mama dress you. Chill out, dude. God. Smack you with my staff. Oops. Did not mean to cast that. Ugh, you beat him like it was nothing. The Almighty. What are we gonna do? You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? There was no merchant. Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Yeah, healing. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Have you seen my parents? Oh shit, your parents are gone? They done left you? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they're gonna change everything. Make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look. Over there. I think that's him. Well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? I know I don't look gullible, you. You! I... Run! He's getting away. Go get him, miss. You again. Why are you pursuing me? Because you're a dirty, rotten scoundrel. Sedition? Treachery? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No. I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Ooh. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I have Quigzarn's arse... Oh. Surely you don't think I give a Quigzarn's ass about politics. It was business. Only business. Got my bully face on. Uh-oh. We both know I am not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Methinks he's about to get shot. Yep. 'Cause that's what happens to snitches. What's all the commotion? 7 hells! Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Hold, adventurer. I would know about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Mayhap. Are you going into work tomorrow? Huh? Just wondering. So I know what time to start the house party. What news, Alachia? Where's the merchant? Murdered. Damn it, it's the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Alachia. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Da, da, da. The Flame General left word that you are to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the results of our own investigation. Master Alphinaud has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Go here, talk to a guy, go here, talk to another guy, another dude. We have been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji? But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause. and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Private Queen. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartano. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. I'm sorry. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents? You know this girl? So, he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Where were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by the pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian, would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfiliat is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they rise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Alachia, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. Situation in Twellswood. Gotta go. It's been real. Hope you get your shit taken care of. The Twellswood? Then the primal threat she spoke before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixal activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Alachia. You know as well as I that the appearance of primals takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Backeth to the Revenant's Toll, and I think that might be a good wrapping spot. Wrapping up spot, I hope. Oh, he's got a Nimbus. Awesome. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Elatia. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphinaud suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some of the most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs have called forth their reverend guardian, the primal Rumah. I'm sorry. May have. Then it is not certain. The eldest Seedsir informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of this Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not be contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if there are any foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs in their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. We were not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements. If preparations for summoning rituals were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon. You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but though honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around their territory. They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castamorian stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian's deity on hand. And I maintain the observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove numbers of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their gods. I am put to mind of Titan and the kobolds, but once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for Primal's coming. Indeed, One cannot help but wonder what manner of the place Eorzea would be without the civilization influence of mankind. But that as it may, this regrettable development does not afford us a unique opportunity. Alachia, though you're dealing with the sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one of those treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of the primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. Maybe this time we can. Let us continue the discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Roma's presence. The elder Seatseer has requested your personal involvement, Alachia. Pray report to Commander Halua at Adler's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Alachia of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of Primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for the eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder Seatseer, however, would speak with you first. She is in the opinion of your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better preserve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Where am I going? Where's the lotus stand? No, wrong way. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yes.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears, when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Lachia of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to threat with Primal Ramah himself, an inviolable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the knowledge where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. I was told that the merchants would be sent as soon as your fellow scions finish the investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns with good tidings. Wise Ones has finished searching and have wisely identified the precise knowledge where the Touch One summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable. My flutterfly friend, you might be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow scions? It would be one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please, come with this one. Wise Ones have ventured deep, deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for Touched Ones. This one is most sorry, but this one cannot go further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may return mean and nasty like Touch Ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking One will find Wise Ones not far from here, to the south. Go in safety, Walking One. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, well, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ystola's face when one of the impersonating you suddenly show up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. Ahem, my apologies. It's not like me to ramble on so. At any rate, as I was saying, I finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say that I've reached indisputable conclusion to wit that Rama has called forth the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Alachia, the Lord of Levin awaits.
betrays thee, servant of hiding. Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okie doke. I think that should call it for tonight, I think. Might take a shower and come back and do a little bit more, maybe, or I might pass out. Anyhow, thanks for joining in, watching, and all the helpful information. To my amazing best NPC in the game, Mori. To Edgy for helping me run stuff around today. For work, for all the good and general information. A big thanks to Jeppy for leveling up a lot of his crafters and gatherers, working our way towards becoming gillionaires for our free company. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.